What up? I had this idea like yesterday, so I thought, yeah, let's do it. Hold on, I gotta take my hair down. I've realized taking my hair down just leads to better ideas. So, yeah, it's still wet. But yeah, I had this idea, do a little March Madness type of thing. I don't know nothing about no sports, but do let's just rank, not even rank, just have all my songs go head to head against each other and see what happens, What song is my all-time favorite? We only got, like stuff up to existed. And you can see the description right here. All 130 songs. Album songs only, does not include content songs because I can make it clap with sweep. And it's true. So, we're gonna be real loose with it today. Just having some fun. It's probably gonna be like little to no editing. And I'll probably keep this for the Patreons until like I do this again. Because I have, as I said earlier, there's an EP and there's 2 albums on the way that are all due this year. And they're going to be fierce competitors. So yeah, let's just start. This is 129 rounds. Some of it's going to be easy, some of it's going to be hard. It's randomized. Let's just see what happens, and let me close my window because there's cars. All right. Let's play. All right. 256 rounds. Oh man. Well, Gold Shadows versus Tired. Of course it's Gold Shadows all the way. But Tired, I mean, we gotta I'll play. I got everything on my other screen. We'll just play little snippets here and there,
Keep trying cause you're all I value. Would you love so simple, man like me any day? It will all hit me at once, for now I'm okay.
It's a beautiful song. It's a good little ending for the debauchery that is spinning. But Gold Shadows is like, man. Okay. Demon Tower or Tulpa. I love Tulpa, but Demon Tower, it's not even a question. So R.I.P. Tulpa. Tulpa's cool though. It's
Verge of tears, using nothing, going empty like fears.
Like that text to speech stuff, that's revolutionary. But Demon Tower is just so, man. Yeah, I guess we'll play each losing song as sort of a tribute. That's a good way to do it, Ferris wheel memories or weed? I gotta go with weed. That's a tough one though. I really like Ferris wheel memories. It's goofy. It's the only like bit of non-seriousness on that whole I get sad easily. But I mean, it's got the Chow samples from Sonic Adventure, and it's the instrumental's ridiculous. The huge snare and the guitarish sounding synth, and it's a great song. But weed, we'll talk about that more later. It's gonna come back.
If you want, I can go push you right down the stairs. If you think that I can, guess what, boy, I don't care if I get I feel we speaking Russian, I'm Russian today. I hope I get time because getting Mario wanna play. I think I need more hot chocolate to drink. One, Coco Best got me Jamaican, I think.
It's slightly offensive. It is what it is. Weed. Limerence or Why Are You Scared We're Gonna Die Anyways? It's definitely Limerence, but I thought, man, this is a new one. It's very, very important to me. Very good one. But it's not Limerence though. I have a feeling that Existed and Margot are going to be sweeping pretty hard. But we'll see. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. This might be cool to put on in the background while you play Tetris or something. Yeah, I mean, this is it's so catchy. It's danceable.
These old ghosts aren't immune to shooting. Make them all cry and keep it moving. Look how good this is. Look at it. I'll never know.
But man, it's not Limerence. It's not Limerence. Okay, Left Blank or Locust. Obviously, it's Left Blank, but Locust is cool. Locust is fun, and that's the one I turned into the turkey song, right? I know we're not talking about the content song here, but I'll shout out the Turkey song real quick. Where is it?
Why she do not love me back? 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 Oh no, she do not love me back. No.
This is honestly sometimes the what I'm about to do, Thanksgiving's canceled. Sometimes this is better than the original song. I'm better that with my little B voice.
About to tell everyone what I'm about to do. Thanksgiving's canceled. You got some issue this way. You're swimming. Oh wait, that's what you're supposed to do. Chop a turkey up and put them on a sandwich. About to be some leftovers, man. Can't understand it. I planned it this way. You're swimming in gray.
Just classic, but we're left Blake. It's left Blake. Okay, relax or money's good if money's great. Okay, this is controversial. I love Relax. I love every song here except for one. We'll talk about it when it shows up. I only like that song, but I adore everything else here. Relax is definitely my least favorite off of Margot. And Money's Good If Money's Great is just, it's fierce. It is incredible. But Relax, it has its place on the Margot album, but it's just, I don't know, maybe just the lyrics stress me out. And I love the ending, just the huge brass. I've always adored brass. I love all instruments, but just a nice big brass section is incredible and very important to me. That whole ending, it's a fantastic song. Listening to it now, I was like, ooh, but still, it's Money's Good If Money's Great. Ancient Aims, Fear of the Future versus 50s. Okay, here's two that are, it's a little less obvious. Honestly, oh man, Fear of the Future is just so weird. But it's I'm glad I made it. But like, I listen to both right now, and it's like, Fear of the Future is so, I love the Ancient Aims. It's so, I don't really have anything else like that that's so atmospheric and ambient-ish. And then Fear of the Future is it's so proggy. It's something I don't really do too often. But 50s has this quality that I love in music so much. It's something I describe as, it feels like it's traveling. It feels like I can see like the freeway and the trees passing real quick, you know, the lane dividers going real fast, and it's just it's hard to describe, but traveling. 50s, that whole woo, whoa, 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 that whole sample that I put together, because that's a sample of a different song, and just that whole everything is so interesting to me. This is like it's just even to me. I love them both so much in totally different ways. But like, I think I'm gonna have to give it to Fear of the Future. But that's really tough. Big Mouth or Bismuth? Gotta go Bismuth. Oh, I didn't play 50s. Let me play 50s. This little eulogy. That sample. So good. And I didn't find that or anything. That's one of my other songs that I've never released. I just messed with it a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, obviously it's Bismuth, so now we got to play Big Moon too. But I like Big Moon a lot. It really sounds spooky. It really sounds like it could fit right onto I Get Sad Easily or Dead Body Breathes. It just has that sort of spooky quality to it. I guess a lot of my stuff kind of does, though. The Majora's Mask song.
Don't leave much to
There's a little part that I love, but the vocal delay, there was like a little in my voice, and I delayed that on purpose. Yes, that it will come true, and it's like this, and the it will come true, and then you can hear that. Heavy, but Bismuth is perfect. Okay, Ring Me Out or Beautiful Century, Brutal Century. I gotta go Brutal Century. But Ring Me Out, it really does bring me back to like 2015, 2016, when I just felt like I have no idea what I was doing, both in life and in music, just making the music. I was like, what's going on? What am I doing? What is this? But I was figuring it out. And it's really, and the lyrics speak to that too, the sort of infantilization. Is that how you pronounce it? As being as a baby. Just not knowing what's going on, but yeah.
I don't deserve to be heard.
I love that, but Brutal Century is that song. Selfish Animal versus Vanilla and Ribbons. Oh my goodness. No, these are both both of these songs are like 15 out of 10 to me. They're like 20 out of 10 songs. Oh no. I will say this, because I was thinking about this song yesterday. I was thinking about Selfish Animal yesterday because I think about it every day, because I was thinking about it. That might be my favorite chorus I've ever made. And it's not even that I think it's that well written or anything, but it just plays in my head randomly more than anything else I've ever made, I think. Just constantly selfish, me. Like it's just constantly that. I think that plays like every day in my head, like ever since I made it, like in 2017. It's just like it feels like a perfect mix between like Children of God era Swans and the Money Store era Death Grips. Like somehow I perfectly fuse them, and it's like a perfect 50-50 collage, collaboration, whatever, combination, all them words that start with a C. And it's not a total mess. It just works and is so incredible. And then it ends, of course, with like a cop era Swans sort of thing. I got quite a few Swans moments in my discography. But Vanilla and Ribbons, on the other hand, is like, okay, no, I'm picking Selfish Animal. Vanilla and Ribbons, I think, is one of my best instrumentals ever, but I'm not totally into my vocal performance. I think the lyrics are important. The melodies are cool. It's one of those things, like, I really wanted this whole album. I wanted the whole Margot album to be sung by a woman or different women on each song. And I kind of, I didn't know about Melodyne yet. But I mean, that instrumental is like a top 3 Kyle Landon instrumental ever. And the way it ends is like my favorite. It's between Vanilla and Ribbons and Money's Good If Money's Great. It's my favorite endings to any song I've ever made. Like, I love how this song ends with everything fading out except for those chimes. It's incredible, but I have to go Selfish Animal. But let's just, man. I mean, this last my own, and I love having like an instrumental, mostly chorus. I love that. I barely do it, but I love it. I listen to this. I just skip to this part of this song constantly. I've been doing it for years. So I think as I said it before, this is like one of my best instrumentals ever, but overall the Selfish Animal was just a better song. Just it's a whole thing. But Vanilla and Red, they're both 15 out of 10. It is what it is. Sundown and Don't Worry About Summer. I feel like I haven't seen any I Get Sad Easily. Just one, I think. Sundown or Don't Worry About Summer. I think I'll have to go Sundown, but Don't Worry About Summer is really it's a sweet song. It's very, well, the more I think about it, I gotta go with my gut instinct, but I mean, this has like one of like the most emotional parts of any one of my songs. The "Do You Remember Me" part still jacks me up, but I just think Sundown is just cooler. Sundown is so cool. It's
That was me after we had this blue sky. Cause we grew up dreaming of who exists in our day-to-day over the wife and the kids. Do you remember me? You always cared for me. Do you remember me? You always cared for me. Every day I would run into your warm arms, and I would just cry so hard. I was a burden, I'm sorry for that.
Man. But yeah, Sundown it's that song. It's so cool. Lying or Come Home. This is interesting. My gut instinct was Lying. Because it's so pretty. It's so just it's very personal. All this stuff is, but this one is just like me being personal for the first time at that stage of my artistic development. Whereas Come Home, I just got nothing but just bad memories with this song. It's like I rewrote that chorus like 4 times, and I'm ultimately happy with the final one that I wrote, but like I struggled so much writing that chorus over and over again. And the instrumental, I don't really like sampling other music or this or that, other melodies, and I feel like that main thing that's so good, the is like an Omnisphere sample type of thing. It's not entirely mine, so I just feel it's got that step-headed red child. It's got that stepchild sort of aspect to it. Like, I love you, but you're not completely mine. You know what I mean? And Lying is just beautiful in a way that I never really, this being my first real album, not my first album really, but my first studio professional album I could really be proud of. Yeah, Lying really did its thing. Come Home. What could I do different? I made a music video for Come Home, and it's just sitting on my drive. I'm scared to watch it. Where's it at? When the beat drops right here and like, are you ever coming back? Like this, I definitely should promote this song. The mixing was probably the biggest nightmare, and I had to split it all up because it was just too many tracks. It was choking up my CPU. Anyway, Moondale versus College. Now, College is gonna win, but I wish it didn't. I think College is the most evil thing I've ever made in my life. I hope I never make anything more evil. It upsets me greatly. It's just bad energy that I wish I never put out into the universe. I can't put it back. Can't put the milk back in the carton or whatever. But it is a fantastic song. And Moondale is really good. I like it a lot, but it's too long. But it's an interesting story, and I think I told it decently well. But it's College, unfortunately. Moondale. I mean, there's so many little details I put,
You know, it snows enough here.
My old man voice, it snows enough here. But the lyrics, like the way it starts and ends with the talking about like igloos and ice walls. Ice wall, it's a very flat earth thing. But yeah. That's a lot of lyrics, man. That's a lot of lyrics I wrote. But it's a pretty song.
That to the red. Thanks for talking with me, Gina. And keep this
every character in the story is named after a Studio Ghibli movie character. Like Gina's from Porco Rosso.
us, only unless it comes up. Other than that, no one has seen us. Saw myself out and tried to get.
And of course, there's the Easter egg every minute. There's a bell, which you hear the bell later in Afraid, and you hear the bell. That I've made that bell my sort of outro. It's what plays during the Hideaway Child little ident I made with the hands and the eyeballs. But anyway, Halloween Battles or Emerald Plight? Emerald Plight, easily. But Halloween Battles I adore. I think about it often, mostly because, I mean, the whole first part, when I'm rapping, and there's no beat. That all was in my head, just the idea. There were drums on that part, but then I was like, nah, it would be dope if I just got rid of the drums. But I rapped like there was drums. I was just barring out. But the second half I love too. It feels warm. It feels like it's claustrophobic and it's hot. It's sticky. But and my voice sounds completely different because my voice was totally shredded. So I had to punch in constantly. Every single, I hope we can, just every single line, like every quarter of every line I had to punch in. But it's a great song. It's a fantastic song, but it gets kind of crowded. The vocals get crowded because I was just struggling so hard. But it's an interesting sound. But Emerald Plight is that song. But ding.
Well, I couldn't see anything but some eyes. I wondered why everyone's trapped in disguise. Just after she left and she asked if I voted. The candidates' corpses were all cold and bloated. We sent them those sticks, but I don't think they floated. It's just spectacle, but the public ain't know it. I said stop, wait up, what do you mean? Shame, it's climate. I'm so drained, organized. You're despised, organized. I'm
Organized. I can kind of do it a little bit, but I can't sustain it. But that's Halloween Battles. Emerald Plight ones. Make 'em Care or Tears of a Statue? Easily Tears of a Statue. Make 'em Care is fun. It's cool. I like it. But and also that also got turned into a Bunch of Pennsylvania song. But Make 'em Thankful, right? Yeah. But Tears of a Statue is an all-timer. And it's really caught on, like in the Discord. Everyone loves Tears of a Statue. And also, it slaps really hard. I made that Genesis version of it, Sega Genesis. Just slapper. But Make 'em Care is cool. It's got swag. The music video is funny.
Scrolling out, scrolling down, making up, feeling down. Hard to know what is right when the world's full of clowns. I can see everything that you are on the ground. Fell apart, full of scars, yet you are one now. Keep me far, far away. I don't got time today. Pray for.
We We got turkeys, pumpkin pie, apple pie, cherry pie, sweet potato pie, brand new types of pie. We flipping the entire concept of pie. Might make turkey pie, mac and cheese pie, mashed potato pie. Don't be Tears of a Statue wins, but shout out Make 'em Care. Irreversible or the bad ones? Easily the bad ones. I shouldn't have even had to think about that. But Irreversible is it's weird. It's a weird track on an already weird album, but I like it a lot. But it's just like, I feel like it was one of the last. I could double check. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was one of the last instrumentals I made for this spinning project. But constant key changes and there's this weird effect on my voice. It sticks out, but it's cool.
The cheaper you're treated, the cheaper it gets. That is the price for the one I stand next. I hope you learn just how empty you'll get without a become in your life, I guess. Back it up slow, back it up fast. Back it up before you knew was a trash. Living peaceful memories of the past. Born in the valley of regrets and ash. Everybody's dreaming's only giving objections.
That ding ding dun, 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 dun. I love that.
It's irreversible, your psyche split into sections. It's irresponsible to hide from any reflections. You can't run forever, you'll snap from all of the tension.
But yeah, bad ones all day. You told me to quit or Grease for You? You told me to quit easily, but Grease for You. I mean, everything on Displaced is gonna get immediately shafted, but except for the final song, as we will see. But and maybe on bass, but Grease for You, it's fun. I just felt like it had to be out there, so I put it out there.
A while back quit looking at the smut. Then I realized I cannot see through you. What you mean?
I mean, that's just fun. That guitar riff is it's funky. It's got attitude. And I love the peanut gallery. That's what I named it. That's what I said like in my notes when I was writing the lyrics. Like, there's got to be like a peanut gallery asking me questions and stuff. What you do, as you do.
Can't tell the stars apart anymore. Background check if you got any sores. Is this your job? What's your passion for?
Many misses. But yeah, He Told Me to Quit is that song. Try to Remember Myself or Drain. Man. Both horrific songs on my psyche. You see, Drain, like, I really went too far. It's like 4 straight minutes of the most depressing stuff ever with no break. It starts with like noise, it ends with noise. Whereas Try to Remember Myself is actually like really pretty. Like the flutes, it's a really pretty chord progression, and like it's sort of a UK drill type of rhythm, but it's not. It's got like military snare drums going. It's a super interesting track. Try to Remember Myself, Sadness Hidden Stealth, but what do I like better? I mean, they're like even. They're perfectly even to me. But I think Drain. I think I'm gonna pick Drain because it's just so dejected. It's so just at the bottom of the gutter. Just like, man. But I do respect and love Try to Remember Myself. Where's it at? This is gonna take forever.
Try to remember myself, try to remember myself. Sadness hidden self, sadness hidden self. Try to remember myself.
love music. I love making music. Anyway, warmth or cables? Uh, Easily cables. Cables is like top five. I'm probably gonna say that this is a top five song for like 30 different songs, but cables, I really feel that way. Warmth is great. It's a beautiful song. A beautiful sentiment, but cables is just cables, man. Cables. We gonna. I hope at the end this shows me like sort of a bracket or something. I don't know. See how far some things made it, but cables or warmth? Yeah, I mean I picked cables. I'm looking for warmth on here. Warmth. I mean it's so smooth. It's so smooth. This sounds like I know how to play guitar for real. In the second half, I'm not sure. Every time I think about this song, I just think about mixing this second half.
I don't know, I'm not sure about that melody in your heart goes. Just wait for you. Just wait for you.
But it's cool. Didn't center that properly. Okay. Ooh, no! I should have been somewhere else by now versus Soul Strains. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think this would happen like this. These are two 20 out of 10 songs. This is crazy. Oh no! Oh goodness. These are both. I could easily say these are both like my best song ever. I mean, I should have been somewhere else by now. Is like this perfect, like, it's just so emotional, and it's so, I don't even know what genre I could say like the first half is. The lighting is gonna my face. I don't know what genre like the first half is. It's like this, like it's like experimental hip hop, art rock, art pop, something. I don't know. There's like this ambient middle section, and then an ambient little bridge, and then it ends as like I think a pretty authentic sounding like Swans. You know, the To Be Kind era, just Swans, just crescendo madness, and I think it sounds really authentic to that. Whereas the Soul Strains is it's it's I was considering changing. It was always the name of the album was always Dead Body Breathe, but there was like a week where I had changed it to the Soul Strains, and I think I still have that version of the cover somewhere. This was album title Potential. The song really sounds like I'm getting tortured, and it's just like this like industrial pop madness. It kind of has almost like a cabaret, a dark cabaret type of feeling to it too. It's just so gross and loud, and there's so many little details here and there with the laughing and the screaming and just the accordion breakdown, and it's just these but what would I choose? All this blood inside my soul. This is crazy. I think I have to go with the Soul Strains. I think I do. Because as good as I Should Have Been Somewhere Else by Now there's an element of, I'm not going to say unoriginality, but it's not a sound that I invented. It's not like, it's very clearly 100% without a doubt I'm doing a Swans thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I did a great job at it, but it's not like this wholly original. It's not something that you could say, yeah, this is a Kyle Landon sound, because that was me doing Swans. Whereas Soul Strain's like, yeah, that's a Kyle Landon sound. What is that? What's wrong with him? But man, I should have been somewhere else by now. Again, this is upsetting. This is as upsetting to me as it is to you if you know these songs. But they're both 20 out of 10. I mean, it sounds like it sounds rainy. I love that too. It sounds so rainy. Just I could smell the concrete, you know.
I feel blind looking inside. I wish you were blind.
And then the swans part, I did it perfectly. I did it perfectly. Ridiculous. I think I realized while recording this right now, I'm going to make this video public, even though it's going to be like 3 hours long. I'm making this public. It was going to be a Patreon exclusive, but just on the off chance that a random person who hasn't listened to my discography clicks this and watches this, they're going to be exposed to every one of my songs. And, you know, I can't think of many better ways than to introduce somebody to me than that. Listening to all my songs. But the Soul Strains wins. Piercing Roots or the boy. Piercing Roots though is cool because it's a rare positive song for me, and it's the drums are cool, the guitars are cool, and the chorus. It's a good song. It's a good art rock type of song. Just fun, but we know what the winner is, unless you don't know, but you'll see. Anyway, Lonely Song versus Hime Cut. Whew. This is the one song off of the Displaced EP that has any chance of winning anything, and I think it is going to be winning the Lonely Song. But I love Lonely Song. It really feels like the whole point of it was to, or at least the first up until the very ending. It's supposed to sound like just me in my room by myself. Just me, my one voice, my one guitar, and my one drum machine, which I do have a Boss DR 660 in the closet. But as this is supposed to capture like me as a teenager, just in a room by myself. So it's interesting. It's a cool song. It's super, super good, but it's not Hime Cut. So vicious. So vicious. But Hime Cut is that song. They Already Burn or Nasty. I never really cared much. They Already Burn is like a 10 out of 10. Like it's not like a 15 out of 10 like Nasty. Nasty's probably like a 12 out of 10. They Already Burn is like a solid 10. I again, if I had problems mixing a song, I get irritated when I think about it, when I look at it. When I look at that song title, I just get irritated because the chorus was so hard to mix. But They Already Burn. It's a cool song though. It's super. It also is rainy, but it's like rainy and hot at the same time. It's sticky. It's what I'm assuming Florida feels like when it rains. Where's it at? I'm too far. Like I said, easily track. I thought it was track 4. Oh no, it was like track 14. There it is. Got the Bible quote at the beginning. voice thing's so cool.
My breath is corrupt, my days are extinct, the graves are ready for me.
And then the voice switches to stereo. That's so good. But yeah, nasty ones. We'll talk about that more later. No Blood, No Matter, or Do You Love Me? Do You Love Me? I feel like it's probably like my weakest closer. Again, I love the song, but it's really long, but it serves its purpose, especially the way just the ending chords just ring out over and over and over again, and the whole lyrical sentiment. I feel like I'm using that word wrong or pronouncing it wrong. The whole lyrical idea is important for the whole arc of the I Get Sad Easily album. But No Blood, No Matter is one of my favorite things I've ever made. So yeah, shout out to Do You Love Me though.
They never had zero friends.
I didn't realize until right. I don't remember if that was intentional. This album, I Get Sad Easily, it starts and ends with me talking about like getting out of bed, like or having trouble getting out of bed. I didn't realize. I don't know. I don't remember if I did that on purpose. I must have, but I forgot.
Because of bad energy they send. If I own the cell phone, then why don't I drink? If I own the cell phone, then why don't I smoke? So self-conscious, why do I care what you think? Or years of fake confidence, I'm just a joke. I cannot let you go.
Anyway, Wishes for the Stars of the Seventh or Magnesium. By Magnesium. But Magnesium's cool. It's fun. It's let me find it. It has that text to speech singing that I found from that Meow Sad Cat Toys video.
Younger Kikamori, sick of all your sleep and snoring. On his CPAPs and your glory, magnesium, but for more to stop.
That's true. I was taking a lot of magnesium for some reason because the internet told me to. It's a great song though. Anyway, the model / Skinny Girls versus Pay Attention. Definitely the model / Skinny Girls. Pay Attention I never really connected with all that much. I love it, but like it's definitely the weakest. It's really the only weak point. It's like a 9 out of 10 surrounded by 15 out of 10s. But it's still it does capture the mood I was looking for perfectly. So can't ask for much more than that. I didn't realize until recently just how influenced my production was, especially around this time, by the Gorillaz Humans album, which everyone hates. But like I definitely was using the drums here are like almost identical to the drums on the Carnival song, which nobody remembers Carnival by Gorillaz. Nobody remembers the drum. We play to win. But I love the 909s, just these big, thick, fake sounding 909s all over that track. And that's definitely why this song is full of that.
I have been on this earth, all around, been the worst. So many places on earth I'm left at. So many faces that point and left, man. Pay attention.
This is my way. Anyway, Ghoulish or Paralyzed? That's actually kind of tough for me because Paralyzed is like the one track on Dead Body Breathe that I skip. Like I listened to this whole album like 2 days ago and I skipped Paralyzed for some reason. Well, I started at Reading the Gut and I listened all the way through to Camo and then it looped back around to I Am Right Here. But I skipped Paralyzed. I have not heard Paralyzed in a while actually. But just thinking about it, Ghoulish is like I mix up Ghoulish and Sunshine sometimes, but there's they're 100% supposed to be next to each other. They almost come off as like one song to me, but even though they have nothing to do with each other, like lyrically or instrumentally or anything, they fit next to each other. Ghoulish is a freakish ghoulish song. I can't say much more about it. It rules. And Paralyzed, it just feels like just retreading the stuff I was talking about on Hold On. I guess Hold On comes after Paralyzed, so it's just more of that. We'll talk about Hold On when we get to it, but yeah, I think Ghoulish is gonna take it. But let's play a little bit of Paralyzed. That's not Paralyzed. This is. These are great lyrics. These are great lyrics. And I love, again, it has big horns, like Relax. That's weird. Both of the songs with big horn parts, I love them, but like they keep losing.
And you stuff your mouth, you fill both your cheeks. Don't waste a crumb, don't taste anything.
Great. But not greater than Ghoulish, I guess. Ringing or Reading the Gut? That's crazy. Both of these songs have decent potential as a... Well, Ringing's my poppiest song. It's probably my catchiest song, depending on, if we're just going by a pop reggaeton. It's a reggaeton song. I think Ringing... I'm glad Ringing exists because I didn't know I could do that. And that now I know I can do that. Whereas Reading the Gut is just super interesting. It's like in like 3/4, I think. It's a rap song though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. But I think Ringing's gonna take it, but just barely. Reading the Gut is just super cool. It's got a lot of little elements and lots of details, but like it's not Ringing. Ringing is just like yeah, I could be on the pop radio if I wanted. If I wanted, I could. This is Reading the Gut.
Touch tells you what is no fun beat, you're all drunk. Long soaring winter songs, boring as winter pain. I just can't take it out yet. Could someone just help me know this pain is healthy? I'm just holding myself far back. Slowly knowing winter, 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 slowly knowing winter. Shape up the war, fun more bucks.
Anyway, yeah, go listen to it. But it's close. But Ringing is an achievement for me in a slightly different way. Date or Pigtails? Pigtails is the worst song I've ever put out on any of my serious albums. It's like a 7 out of 10. It's just I don't got much to say about it. It kind of grosses me out. It's weird. I struggled with the instrumental for a long time. It was like redone constantly, like 3 times.
I just wanna have a bit of fun, but I feel like I'm dying, eating Pop-Tarts, crying.
It is fun. That is funny. There's a bar about eating Pop-Tarts and crying, but no, I'm cool off Pigtails. Can't wait for that to be the one that blows up. Party with Doctors versus I'm Right Here. I'm Right Here wins easily, but Party with Doctors, there is like an argument for it because it's so psychotic and deranged, and it's like I Am Right Here is like very, very calculated. There's so much detail. I put so much time into it. writing that chorus. It's an amazing chorus. Party with Doctors, I wrote the whole thing in one, just, I don't want to say one session. It was so weird. I had the microphone out. I didn't have this mount yet on a table, so the microphone was on a stand on the floor. I was standing up. Didn't have a standing desk yet, so I was hunched over on the computer. I was standing up the whole time while hunched over. Had my guitar around my neck the whole time, and I made the entire song in like one go. All of the lyrics, except for the very first part, is improvised. It's just me just recording. The whole song was just made like in the order you hear it in. I didn't move anything around. I didn't I just go, and then all of a sudden I had a song. I would record. I did the drums, and then I did the guitar, and then the synths or whatever. I'd record vocals, move on to the next part. The whole song is like improvised, and it's so psychotic, and I love it a lot. But it's not I Am Right Here. This is Party with Doctors. All improvised. But I'm Right Here wins. Snowflower or Pain? This looks crazy. That's a good alternate alternate cover there. Pain. I gotta go. I do love Snowflower. I do love Pain. Snowflower makes me happy to think about, and Pain makes me sad to think about. Also, Pain, I kind of went off of the Pain project file and turned it into Don't Be Weak. They're the same tempo. They have like the same drums almost. And I just feel like that song's a lot better than Pain is. So I'm gonna go Snowflower, but I do love Pain, the song.
I'd rather die than still be your friends. I'd rather die than see other sins. I'd rather die than start life again. Pain, 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 pain.
Crazy. Anyway, this is easily Afraid wins every time. Go to work. Just feels like me whining. But I started scrolling to go to work while that was playing. But I still like it. It's got really pretty parts. A little bridge in the middle on the drums, and it sounds like I'm being forced to do something I don't want to do. It's so fast. It's so hectic. I do love it. I do respect it, but it's not Afraid.
My state's completing. You are such a disgrace.
How in control am I of when I was born? Why didn't my ancestors buy land after the Second War?
This ending part's crazy.
My brain must be falling apart.
Little spoken word part.
Why don't expect whatever I would like to have in this life except for house? Cause why don't expect that beauty? Just stick to your duty. Get us how much you may both look the same to me. But for rich men who fire me as a gentleman, not for the money. Submission and sell me happiness by trials of destructive style. You would be so proud of what I did for your love. I was so
Rhyming of and love. It's a great song, but Afraid. Afraid is Afraid. Catch and Release versus Alexis. I gotta go Alexis easily. But Catch and Release is just, I don't know, that was one of the first times I really felt proud of my lyrics. Or not even my lyrics, just my vocals, the melodies I was writing. And the song just has this nice swagger to it. It's got this good groove that I haven't really done in any of my other songs. It's got some good like Sega Genesis synths, but it doesn't sound video gamey. To me, maybe it does. Maybe it sounds super gamey to someone else, but not to me. That bass is crazy.
Put me back, I won't ever be the same again. Dead man volley is a sport, so it's elegant. We depend on the set, not your place, not your head. Killed me once,
I haven't listened to this in a while. I got chills right now in my arms.
submerged, now all my organs hurt. Hunt me, but did not kill me. You are cowards, I swam through the bottom before your prime. I was dead, you pulled me up.
Just great song, but it's not Alexis. Don't Be Weak or Register. Ooh, these are both political. This is me dipping my toes. Register is me dipping my toes in a more political song. You know, before making It Should Never Be How It Used to Be, which is all politics, just about. They're both classics. I gotta go with Don't Be Weak, but Register is fierce and incredible still to this day. It's like, man, like
Consequence, consequence, constant consequence. Consequence, consequence, constant consequence.
If the kids kill themselves, they can't vote. If the kids kill themselves, they can't hope. If the kids kill themselves, they can't vote. If the kids kill themselves, they can't hope. If you go run in your mouth and your soul, try to tell them something I do not know. All of the kids want their suicide slow. Burn out faded, they're making a show. If they can post, they will do it from her. I refuse to wish I wish us so well. What's inside of all
see when hold
the bills that you sell? Your family can't afford funeral bills. When you run back home, you better tell them.
I find like everyone knows the stank face, right? But I think my version of stank face is like this really devious smile. It's just that's my stank face most of the time. I got it right now if you noticed. But the second verse, I got such a bad headache trying this because I had to do it all one take through, but I did it.
Once I have no, they can just be tools. Driving 6 stick
The way the all the instruments drop out and then they come back.
elves. They want to kill all the kids so they roar. The pills are prescription addiction tools. Driving 6 stick, they live nothing for us. Only a sled and the cremated dust. Social security gives us so dry. After the corners of Leo Bastide. Once I have no, they can just be at war. Some of them trying then ask me for more. Only old managers want this we soar. Tell me why no presidents fight the war. Big pharma work going up to kill kids. Put it in tap on, I thought it was sins. We can't fall so we can't kill the fire. Follow the example of us like when you run back home, you better tell them.
I played just about that whole song, and it still didn't win. That's crazy. Oh, Memory or Halcyon Theory? Oh, that's close. That's really close. I think I'm gonna go with Halcyon Theory because of just how, at this point in my personal experience, I didn't know how to do it, but I wanted to do it. So I figured out how to do it, and then I did it. It's very jazzy. It's got this just saxophone just going crazy the whole song, and it's got all these weird things. Like I chopped up vocals from other songs. It's just very, very inspired. Just totally inspired. Memory is a beautiful little song. Super catchy. It also has, similar to like Ringing, it has some mainstream appeal, even though it came out like a million years ago. But yeah, Halcyon Theory just like it excites me more, you know. This is Memory.
Don't you remember me? Where is your memory? Don't you remember me? Where is your memory?
Auto-tune.
Why did I ever bother? Can I keep you for longer? Why did I ever bother? Can I keep you for longer?
So pretty, so catchy. All right, that was Memory. Mountain to Shadow versus Church Mountain. Obviously, Church Mountain wins, but Mountain to Shadow, I gotta give my respect to it. It's like It really has the. It's just it's so nocturnal. It's so I love everything about it. It's just a really really good song the whole way through. But it's not Church Mountain. It just. I mean, it's got these Chief Keef drums and these sort of wah 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 synths, and it's just the divided. Why do you hate me?
It's just with my water in my mouth. Yeah, again. Don't want to be a pariah, so I'll just take it. Yeah, again. You've never been looked into your eyes on everything.
Just so good, but it's not Church Mountain. Come on, come on, come on. Hello, are you okay? Huh? Hold on. Okay, I picked one randomly and then it loaded. But thankfully, there's a back button. So, Fog versus Your Trap. Fog. I love Your Trap. Your Trap's important to me because that instrumental, I first started working on it in like 2012, and then it finally came out like 2017, 18, whenever that 18. But it's a cool song, and I just making it, just iterating on it over the years, but not. I feel like I didn't overstuff it or anything. I just really, really refined it over time. I'm super proud of it.
I'm walking the mistakes for all of the what it is you understand. I do not care for all of the ways. Place me inside disturbing mistakes. Face all tragedies, enemies make a case. I'm not here later, know that I am raised from the dead.
Super cool. Like this second part is so crazy.
My phone, they would prefer I had no.
It's this little that synth just creeping in. It's crazy.
Instead of setting fire to everyone's house, back grouping together, embarrassed of you, and by you I mean you and you. But donkey blue elephant long ago truce. Our nation should be represented by spruce. Maybe that we'd all branch out instead of setting fire to everyone's house. They would prefer to aspire as louse. I would much rather defend my own spouse.
Yeah, that's Your Trap. Anyway, Fear versus Dragging Change. Ooh, two openers. Opener versus opener. Oh, man. These are very, I mean, man. Fear. Ooh, this is a tough one. Dragging Change almost feels unfair because Dragging Change is like 4 different songs that I had previously made all sort of mashed together. I think I made it cohesive enough, but it's one of those things, as you know, they say take your whole life to make your first album and then you have a year to make your second album. That definitely feels like a my whole life type of song, Dragging Change. Whereas Fear, I went for a Stereolab Rainbow Conversation type of thing, and then it turns into like a big rock finale. It's super cool. I think I executed it really well. It's got like a shoegaze type of thing going on too. But it sets the stage for the whole album really well. But Dragging Change, there's that theme, that vocal sample I did, and it's my voice. Having that and then I reversed it, and it's just perfect metronome Newton ball type of thing, just perfectly going forever on top of these beautiful chords. I think it's a really good, just it established. I mean, it's the first song. If you were to go through my catalog in order, this is the first thing you hear. I think it sets the stage for me and all my drama really well. So I think I'm gonna have to go with Dragging Change, but Fear's fantastic too, you know. love it. Let me skip to that ending.
A little bleed, hope is my will hold me back.
So good. So good. Anyway, Dream Blood versus The Filth of Oil. Filth of Oil is like one of my best guitar riffs ever. Like it's like catchy. It's one of those things I always think when I'm writing a guitar riff. It's like, would someone who plays guitar want to learn how to play this riff? Or would this inspire someone who doesn't play guitar to pick up guitar so that they could learn this riff? And honestly, I feel like The Filth of Oil is kind of one of them riffs. It's just do 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 do. But Dream Blood is hugely upsetting to me. And again, it's one of those things, you know, that's the whole point of music, is the feeling. I wanted to go for this feeling of literally the worst possible dream I could ever have, and I feel like I captured it incredibly well in the music. It's a real dream that I had, the Dream Blood, but you know how many. I think I'm gonna have to go The Filth of Oil, but Dream Blood is excellent too, but The Filth of Oil, it's got a swag to it. Dream Blood, where's that at? Just hugely upsetting. Just absolutely disgusting and heartbreaking. Anyway, We're Just Kids versus Organized. We're Just Kids, but Organized, it really feels like every time I listen to it, I can feel the sun beaming on my face. I can feel the wind. It feels like standing outside with your people, standing for what's right. But We're Just Kids, it's just that song, you know. Here's Organized. That bass line that's coming up, crazy.
Always in for the eye, and for our next life. They all are blind to their own cry.
Good stuff. Throat or Troublemakers? Obviously it's Troublemakers, but Throat's a cool song. Throat's a super cool song. It's just a cool song.
I bet you see me more if I smoke. Speed through a day like I'm on monkey mode. Another day's here I had woke up alone. Crying is the only skill that I've honed. Baby, I'll come for the throat. Let me know when you will need me the most. I could just always be one of those girls. Cut at the jugular, make it toast, girl. Don't you know, baby, I'll...
Time will be kind to that album. That's all I'm gonna say. All these, but especially this one's gonna have a resurgence. It's gonna go crazy on the vinyl market or something. Totem or Hole? Again, Totem. Hole makes me a little uncomfortable. I don't appreciate the innuendo I was going for, but it is supposed to be a curse album. You look at the cover, but it's cool. It's cool. I love the hi-hats. It sounds like a waterfall.
The whole goal is to get whole. The whole goal is
Okay, A$AP Rocky.
to get whole. I'd feel you if I wasn't feeling so alone. The whole
Cool song. Favor or Am I Full of Hate? I gotta go Am I Full of Hate, but Favor is super cool. I I think that's gonna be pretty much how all of the spinning tracks go, except for Weed. This is a freakish sample too, and that's me. That's a sample of me singing along to my own song. That's me singing along to Cables in the car, and I was like singing like extra crazy, and then I sliced it up, pitched it down, whatever, and it's now it's Favor.
I know a girl that killed herself unsuccessfully. I know a boy who drilled himself. Now he's never clean. I want all the pictures burning in my head. To face a racial day can haunt me after death. You think your thoughts or opinions matter at all? Matter of fact, I think, well, it don't matter at all. You only waiting for the top, sorry about me at the bottom. Beware witness, play by coming for the summer, turns to water. Couple business, couple tasks, couple
Did you catch what I did there? Winners spring back up before the summer turns to autumn. I said all four seasons in one bar. Couple bits and couple tabs. This is the Birdman flow from Flava, the Rich Gang, Flava.
couple facts, follow every president should be a flag. What you lack must be God, get your shot. You got God burning hard in my thought. What you need, what you want, soul. How you feeling is the dealing, it is stealing up to healing. Do a favor, kill yourself, or put your body in the labor. We don't need another voice, there's only 10 and 20 flavors. We don't need another voice, cause Hungry Mouse refuse to save another fine release.
I was barring out. I will be acclaimed soon. Look, I'm Hungry versus Nails Under Nails. Ooh. 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 Is it weird that looking at these two songs, they're kind of like, I never thought about this before. They're kind of similar. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping because they're next to each other, but oh, man. Nails Under Nails is so, it's another freakish song of mine. Both of these are freakish, but like Nails Under Nails, I mean, that whole thing with all these different samples from all these different songs that I've made over the years, doing the thing and the castanets and that weird fluty sample. It's got this breathy just a claw. And I mean, it's really, really, really good. Look, I'm Hungry. It's like, it's just, I don't know. Look, I'm Hungry is so intense. Like there's like it turns into harsh noise for a little bit. It's just me yelling the top of my lungs and the bottom of my gut while everything just turns into this rhythmic just and then it all cuts out and it's just it's so crazy. But and the chords like during like the beginning and the little break in the middle, it's so pretty. But what's better? What do I like better? It's crazy because I think Nails Under Nails is one of my best tracks. But I'm just, right now, in this moment, I'm feeling Look, I'm Hungry a little bit better. Which, that's crazy. I didn't expect this. But Look, I'm Hungry is just, it's, man, but Nails Under Nails, these are both like 20 out of 10s, right? But just right now in this moment, I'm sure tomorrow or an hour from now, I'd probably pick Nails, but right now I'm feeling Look, I'm Hungry. That's crazy. That's upsetting. Even though I did it, but all those different samples in me.
I claw until I break them all. 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 I lost some things, but should I really be?
And then when the snare kicks in, the kick in the snare, it's like
Beliefs of me. What about this home? I dug my new home. Wake up bleeding from dreams of fate. I scratch myself thanks to
those castanets are so crazy.
my friends. Old ones had their very own beliefs of me. I tried to reach but couldn't. No groove thick, but I'm not there. Who's that on that side? I don't recognize strong talk. It's about time. I just want to go and cut and break all the skin. Don't
part right here is one of my best moments ever.
Make mistakes as wishes for a war. The glass of legs will never be restored. Ripples and balls, the children take the floor. Let them explain what they make choices for. Give me just one day.
This video is gonna be 3 hours long. 128 rounds. Soul Labs or Jet Alone? Easily Jet Alone. Soul Labs is just a little intro. It's a great intro, but it's, you know, it's not gonna be winning any awards really. Maybe best intro, but using a sample from like that I recorded in like 2013, and then my first attempt at like a big choir thing. And it's all like in like 432 hertz maybe. It's a little off because Bismuth is also a little off. But yeah, I wish I had Melodyne. Anyway, Dead Body Breather, On Bass Livid. I love On Bass Livid though. I mean the middle part is so interesting. I've never really done anything like it. Very, very spacey.
I'm on base, living in lace. Admitted which I was raised, somewhere in which I was grazed. Hit him with all of your face, hit him with all of your face. You know that you just in disgrace. This is the boy that you failed to raise. 45th birthday, you think all amaze. Reintegration, these men feeling crazed. Right now you've caught a bullet somehow. Show me how much you allow. Show me anything right now.
I love just the ramping up of the intensity, but then it all drops out and it becomes spacey and weird. Maybe I just think it's spacey because it sounds like I'm saying space over and over again. Grapevine versus Mutt. Ooh. I adore both of these songs. They're both very important to me. They're both very real to me. Because unlike a lot of songs where I'm being abstract and talking about whatever, and it just kind of has something to do with my life or whatever, these are both super. It's funny that they're both paired up like this because these are both super personal songs. Grapevine is just about like how my parents got divorced and then they moved far away from each other. We'd have to drive up the Grapevine here in California. It sort of separates Los Angeles from the Central Valley, and also being far away from all my friends and this and that. Whereas Mutt is about my race and my sort of struggle with my own identity, which is I've never really talked about before up until this song. Grapevine is super groovy, catchy, bouncy. Mutt is just it's also catchy, but it's like, man, this is a tough one. Mutt or Grapevine? I'm kind of feeling Mutt right now. I think that just that backwards sample, super cool. Chorus, oh my core, you think you're better than me. But Grapevine is a heavy hitter too. Grapevine right here.
I like to say I wouldn't ever wishes on the devil, but even Satan isn't lonely, he's the type to revel. I took you off for granted, I ain't innocent, and now I'm all alone with no one to protect. She got a loose and I'm not on it. Work her way down, her past is haunted. Try not to judge, it's odd, it started. I want a slap, I feel unwanted. So I had left all of my old friends behind, so far away, they all live past the Grapevine. I wonder if I send them a link to this, probably not, it's beyond rigor mortis. Why hate you call?
Just great. Great. Pikes or Camo? Camo wins. But Pikes, I gotta give it up for Pikes. Because I mean, it's basically my take on Björk's Declare Independence. Uh, I love just all the. There's just so many different synths, and I feel like I did a decent job mixing them all and panning them around, this and that. These huge chords and these rising arpeggios. And then this big choir of me declaring, just wishing death on a bunch of people. It's crazy, but it's not camo. It's not camo. It's close, but it's not camo. Here's Pikes. Great. Anyway, they possibly look to the sea or abandon you. Obviously, it's abandon you, but it's doing it again. The Apostle, right? Yeah. It's an interesting song. It's a cool song. I'm glad it's here.
Lord, what do you mean? Was I not part of this holy machine? I turned to see your blessed sea, and now I hear your voice naming me greed. What is this? Guide me for...
It just sounds huge. You know, but it's big, it's slow, it's hulking.
My God would want me here. I must tell everyone as near. What is my God upset about? I need to pray, my faith breathes down. I can't see vision going, breath is slowing up my body. Death will all be.
It's craziness. Anyway, what's this? Okay. That's probably the winner anyway. Yeah, it's the winner anyway. Rats and Roaches. I love Rats and Roaches though. It's again, freakish. Freakish is a word I can use a lot when talking about my music, but Rats and Roaches is very freakish.
Magnified, and why I'm paralyzed, rush inside. I'm duly bitter butterflies only live a day. Flutter away, give up a brain, only wings remain. Where are all the specimens? Fine, the rats and roaches don't respect my time. Have to clean when they excrete, but it's fine, soon I'll be one with the heat.
I love the ramping intensity.
Like as wise flicker stars, twinkle nice to my night. Keep me close, no more rat, no more roach. Raise, I'm a purveyor of where the dying sun. Cannot throw me off, I build another one. The governance is so independent, there's a monolith. You're random, so you're a eschatology. Follow me, the sun expands as you go hollowly. You're random, so no longer borrow. Sorry for your sorrow, I see it later, but it's tomorrow. I do not care for the matter of humankind issues. The governance is so I know that we all are our own use. Quietly using and never resting in its abuse. I'm stuck in a flame and it's cancer, what always kills you. Present my use so I know that it's powerful, he kills. But she's in a high, I'm traveling to stay with it so thrilled. Wish that I never would leave behind clouds of the great hills. I want to let myself feel words over rain or chill.
Again, another thing I had to I just felt like I had to do it in one take. Ridiculous. Those Rats and Roaches. I Want to Eat You or Circus Creatures. I Want to Eat You. Freakish. I should just rename myself to Freakish or something. Freaky. There already is Freaky out there. Freak man, yeah, that's me. I Want to Eat You is so like because I can't even like just the timing of it is off. Like it's not quite 4/4, but it is, I think, but it's not. It's so just. And there's just so much to it. It's such a complicated song to listen to. But at the same time, it's not that hard to listen to. But Circus Creatures definitely wins. But let's I Want to Eat You. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I've been to the docks, Palladium, overseas combat to shock.
And me tastes like pork.
Believe me, I will hold your head when you're next to it. I'll lick your finger.
Promise shards or give me a window. That's actually pretty close. It's like, oh man, promise shards or give me a window. Give me a window is like a great little opener. It's a really good solid opener for this little EP. And it's got a lot of power. It's got a lot of ambition. But Promise Shards is like crazy. Promise Shards is just nutty, strange. Oh, Promise Shards, or give me a window. I think I have to go with Let me play it in my head a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Promise Shards, but just barely. But give me a window. I love the ambition. It just, it's one of them songs. I sound hungry. I sound hungry for it. Give me a window. Give me a window. Finger picking. Doing some plucking.
Humans age themselves. Salute America, I'm called Los Angeles. I don't wanna be human. Take from me what you take from so many. Hard to be when the flowers are not plenty. Feels like Shenandoah when I need to get much lower. The reminiscence to my eyes just makes my body slower. If I had worked right by my window, I'd have no distractions. I figure out the money, building business, building traction.
I'm good. I'm very good at what I do. Sunshine or Hollow Road? I'm gonna have to give it to Hollow Road. I'll talk more about it when it gets difficult. But Sunshine's a valid competitor, you know, because it sounds so dark. It's strange. It sounds like swampy. It sounds like a really, really gray day. It's like, it's so gray, it's brown, and you're like in a swamp or something. You're in some wooden shack somewhere. Sort of the same place that a Dead Body Breathe takes place, the music video, but in the daytime. It's just murky. And it's just kind of, it just sounds mentally ill, but like in like a quiet way. Not the screaming loud type of way, but just like just quiet, you know, but you know something's wrong type of way. But I gotta give it to Hollow Road. Here's Sunshine. This is crazy, by the way.
Bite your tongue out as you feel his beard hair. There is no pleasure to share, so just rewrite that to pain. Rinse and repeat until all feelings are the same. God, if you could just hear all of these thoughts I have, you would puke. I am so tired of having to be rebuked. What do I do? I am so scared to tell.
I noticed these little they've really come in vogue in pop music in the last year or so.
Give me things I can't receive. Make me be who I can't be. Give me those I'll never see. I can't stay having those dreams.
Very, very, you know, I'm always ahead of the curve on accident. Anyway, this is brutal. Ghost of You or What's in a Name. Actually, I think I'm just going to go with Ghost of You, but What's in a Name is like, What's in a Name is so, like, it is an incredible opener. It is so detailed. There's so much going on, but it's it's just so much going on. But I love it, and there's so much pain in some of my vocal delivery, especially like the second half. It's intense. But Ghost of You is just a little more important to me. So this is What's in the Name.
My boy
ridiculous. And this second, I just want to hear this real quick. My voice is shredded. Ridiculous. I got chills too. Isn't that crazy? Give myself chills. That's what it's all about, though. Anyway, Yeah Sure versus I Wish Lemons Were Sweet. This is actually really close. Actually, I think I'm gonna give it to Lemons. We'll talk more about it later. But Yeah Sure. Yeah Sure is super fun and it's good. And I love it. But I mean it's interesting too, because it's got that sort of California, it's got that West Coast sort of a swing to it that Kendrick would popularize with the GNX album and this and that. But I did it first. I was on to As Chike way before AZ Chike. I was onto him. My cousin put me onto him in 2020, so I was already well aware before Kendrick blew up the spot. So that's what Yeah Sure is. But
Little man is afraid, he will not come outside, we all know where you hide, when I grow up, I wanna be born lucky, no more alarms, so I'm not missing something, don't I collapse from on some new construction, and tomorrow, well that's a big assumption, where is your road with the exact same as mine, I don't believe that you have put in that time, until they say, so I can take some comfort, did every day, and this cannot be unlearned, all of a
that's Yeah Sure. Anyway, Idol's not even this ain't even centered, you see? This kind of isn't either, but this is more centered than this, I think. How do I face the day easily? But Idol's cool. It's me lying in the lyrics, a rare sight.
I bet I'm the only person on the planet that ain't suicidal. I dare you to come on and prove me wrong. I'm a survivor, see it's lit hypocrisy. She hugs me so tightly, my girl doesn't like me. Where did I wake up at?
It's a fun song, but yeah. Anyway, Eldritch or Poor Rockets. I gotta give it to Poor Rockets easily, but Eldritch is super, am I pronouncing that right? It's super fun and interesting and weird. Freakish, some would say.
We have lost every star in the sky. God just took a magnet.
It seems ghosts do not care if you believe. I reside in space by your head, in between the wall and your bed. I feed you nightmares of you dead. You do not believe me, I bet. All these nights alone blend together. Sleep paralysis gets no better. I don't think I have many dreams left. They're starting to repeat in my head.
So weird. All these nights alone dream together. It's very just like not dissonant, but it's just it's chromatic. You know, I don't really do that too often. Anyway, Hold On or Trillion Faces. It's Hold On easily, but Trillion Faces is I mean, I don't really agree. It's one of the few lyrics I don't really agree with anymore. I've sort of I have found my way with the universe that I'm confident in. But it's a super cool song still. I mean the first half, the second half of the rapping, it's just cool. It's a cool song.
Won't kill me.
So ominous.
Finds God, I know He's here. Finds God, I feel Him here. I struggle with God.
Lost your corpses are sewn in the
Evil people can be unaccepting.
Start rapping on the second half.
I've been confused, never thought he was Santa. Can only see Cristo from Copacabana. At least I got gifts from the one wearing red. Never got to eat the skin or the bread. I gave up on preachers, they too quick to scowl. They clean their bellies with the run-tainted towel. I see.
Disgusting. Very moral oral reference. But yeah, it's a cool song. Really sound. You can tell in my mixing. Maybe I just jacked up the mixing, but you can tell I recorded that in my car. At least now, with my experienced ears. Anyway, Oracle Bones, Patroness is Patroness every time, all the time. But Oracle Bones is cool. It's I made Kendrick's again. We're talking about Kendrick again. I made Humble a couple, like 6 months before he did, and I had to go back and change it because it sounded too much like Humble. That's what Oracle Bones is.
What may bring us all hope? Right in the dark shines the oracle bones. The forest at home sings in your reverent tone. Waiting alone, found in my home. Touch the man.
Because originally that instrument, was the same exact, the M1 piano that's in Humble. It's not the same melody, but just that percussive, using it percussively in a rap song. I feel like I did it first. I'm sure someone else did it, but no one blew up with it, to my knowledge. You know, originally that was just for house music, that piano. And then I did it, and then I got beaten to the punch, so it is what it is. That's what I think of every time I think of Oracle Bones. It's still, I think ultimately it turned into like a harpsichord or something. Ultimately, it's a little bit better, a clavinet. But what could have been? Anyway, Gutter Prayer or Horrid Restraints. I gotta go with Horrid Restraints, but Gutter Prayer is a super, super, super strong contender. Like absolutely. It's just a fantastic song all the way through. I came up with it when I was watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, you can't fake that. We got me flubbing the piano at the start. It almost, because it takes place after it, or it comes in the track list right after Ferris Wheel Memories, which is super goofy. And it kind of, that's where the goofiness from Ferris Wheel Memories remains, but then it gets cut off once the song really starts. I didn't realize I did that till right now, if that's what I was going for. Maybe subconsciously, but.
How do I cope when I have hope? Hope will not make me get out of here. What good is your life if you spend it all inside your room? I have seen my own doom. It is shaped just like you. Please, please reach out. I'm not afraid, so afraid, please.
I did my thing. It's a perfect song. I love it. I adore it. But just was a bad matchup for it. Anyway, Tunnel or Blood Donor. This might end up controversial because I've found, at least amongst like my Discord, everyone adores Blood Donor, and I adore Blood Donor too. It's iconic. It's classic. But I got into a Susumu Hirasawa's catalog maybe like a year after I made it, a year or two after I made Blood Donor. And because remember, I had all Dead Body Breathe was done like 2021 or 22. And I didn't release it till 24. But I got into Hirasawa's catalog, The Master, and I realized that he's been doing exactly what that song does for like since like the 90s. And really, really, really well. Check out like his song SimCity or Adore Me MTV. It's the same thing. And I hadn't heard him yet, so I accidentally made one of his songs before I ever heard him. But then I realized no wonder I connect with him so much. We make the same stuff completely independently. But I just think of him every time I listen to that song now. The glitch part's super cool. Tunnel, like, of course, in every way, Blood Donor is a better song than Tunnel, but Tunnel just means so much more to me. Tunnel's super personal. It's super, like, it came to me in the shower. That's one of the only songs that's come to me in the shower. The only other one that did was Selfish Animal. Dang, 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 dang. And Tunnel was the light at the end of the tunnel. Just that light at the end of the tunnel. Please don't leave. You're starting to see the end of the light in the tunnel. I came up with that in the shower, and then I had to do it, and I did it. And it's just such a tender song. You know, all like 99% of my music is me yelling, screaming, hooting, hollering. And Tunnel is just so soft. It's so just vulnerable, and it's kind of sweet. It's bittersweet. It's just so something I haven't really done too often, at least not the way I did it here. Not that I need to keep repeating myself, but tunnel is one of them words you keep looking at it, especially when it's all caps like this. It looks like it's spelled wrong. But yeah, tunnel. It's upsetting probably for everybody I know, but because Blood Donor is that song, but I gotta go with Tunnel. Oh, man, Blood Donor. Blood Donor is that song. That's not Blood Donor. See, I didn't even. The way it builds in the beginning here. I don't even know my own lyrics. Whatever. Shout out Blood Donor. Land or Alcatraz? Land wins, but Alcatraz is a serious. Like, I had a lot of trouble mixing it, but it's got a swag to it. It's got an energy to it. It's windy to me. It's windy and it's rainy. It's super dramatic, but land is land. Here's Alcatraz. Well, this is a crazy one here.
Help, need to get by. Don't say goodbye, please don't leave, don't need I just need some help.
So dramatic.
Need to get by. Don't say goodbye, please don't leave, don't leave. All I can ask is just how. All I can ask is just how. Didn't think this is where you would be now. Didn't think this is where you would be now. This is how you could pass time, playing with minds. Cross to a place where they never would find me crying. Find me crying. I only love you the same way that they are true. For one or for all I guess it's up to you. Look at me, look at them who are suffering. Please look at me, please look at me. Go on, look in the camera, cause I know there's shame in your eyes. Shame in your eyes, hateful eyelids, your demise. Darling of mine, darling of mine.
I played a lot of that, but it's so dramatic. So dramatic. Shout out Alcatraz. No shout outs to the new Alcatraz they're trying to put together or whatever. Sleep in the Poison or Open My Chest, Dig Up My Heart. This is super close. I gotta go with Open My Chest, but Sleep in the Poison is like, it just feels like a victory to me when I think about that song. It's so. Also, I'm noticing here it says round of 128. I'm wondering if there's 2 songs that are being excluded because there's 130. We'll see. But I've seen every important song. I can't think of anything that's too important that's missing. But we'll see. Anyway, Poison. What was I supposed to play? What did I do? Sleep in the Poison, yeah. Open My Chest wins. Sleep in the Poison. Yeah, because I had this is like the last time I ever had writer's block. And Sleep in the Poison is how I came back out of it. You know, with like 3 like all three of them beats in that song were made like in one day after not being able to make anything for like a week. It's just like his total victory. And also the bed bug problem was real and traumatic. And it felt good to get out my trauma and my troubles on such a triumph, A rare usage of outside samples too. With that see my Patreon exclusive sample breakdown, or just production breakdown, to find out what it is. But yeah.
Always comes around when you just never want to back. Always comes around when everything feels back on track. Always like the days when clear skin is what I now lack. All the paranoia in my brain is neatly packed. If I find
I sound that might be the most monstrous I've ever sounded on a record. that whole verse, so crazy. Man, shout out Sleep in the Poison. Okay, speaking of poison, Poison Everywhere versus Washed Out. I put my neck too far back. Poison Everywhere or Washed Out? Ooh, it's tough. That's tough. Oh, man. I don't know. It's a close one. Yeah, looking at the numbers here, I think 2 songs are being excluded. We'll see if we can figure out which ones. Poison Everywhere or Washed Out? I really don't. I hate to have this dead space here because I'm not really going to edit this video at all. But I want to go with Poison Everywhere. Washed Out is a great song. Super emotional. It's long. It's my longest song up until Church Mountain, I think. But it's like partly like traumatic to listen to and to think about. And Poison Everywhere just it's so interesting. It's so freakish. I think I have to go with Poison Everywhere, but Washed Out definitely deserves its respect. Where's it at? I'm pretty content. Really? Yeah.
Don't upset me, you don't impress me. What's your tone and how you address me?
I love these chords coming up.
Cause I know you'll forgive me. You're writing a song about me. Your hatred of wherever I live me. I know you love me in there. I know come back.
This part's crazy. I mean, and the whole ending part is just so despondent, so empty.
I wish I trapped you. I wish I could capture you. Life locked up with you, leave you in a box or two. The only way I'd keep you is by capturing you.
Horrifying song. Anyway, There's a Place for Everyone. I was looking for this. Verses Don't Recall. Easily, There's a Place for Everyone. I'll talk more about that song when we get to it. But oh man, Don't Recall. Don't Recall is like the first time I feel like I made like a catchy chorus, and I made it with no piano or nothing. I just sort of wrote the lyrics, and then I just "Not you like a slave," and it just came out good. Great song. I love it. It really has that, track 2 gotta be the catchy one appeal to it. catchy vocals. The guitar is super cool. The bass is super cool. The drums are cool. It's a good rock song. The production's a little untraditional for rock, but it's a great rock song. Anyway, Gold Shadows or Demon Tower. I'm gonna have to go with Demon Tower, but Gold Shadows is super important. I never thought that the closing track of my first album would have a trap beat in it and then turn into a sort of a Swans crescendo type of thing. But ultimately, I love the song, but I did the Swans thing way better a lot later, so the value is sort of decreased a little bit to me, but still, there's a lot of value to it, especially the fact that it goes from a trap song to a post-rock song. And I think it does it in a pretty decently convincing way. But it's a great ending statement. I love it. I respect it. But a Demon Tower is something else entirely. Also, these, I think these, that returns, that rising, that returns in Church Mountain. It's a nice little bookend type of thing.
Things out. Get to listen to you. Slung around 6 strings, slung around 6-pack. I brought you here, but it drags you back. Let it go, but don't forget it. It'll ask you one day if you remember where you met it. I could unnotably hide away and never have to deal with the light of day. Every time I hit play, I get to listen to you die. Recorded alive, you faced it without deny.
If you haven't heard the song, it turns into this. Love it, but Demon Tower is just that song. Okay, so I think there are 2 missing. What could be missing? Maybe I think it'll tell me. It gives me like results afterwards. We'll see. But I don't think anything too important is missing. But let me look real quick and see if anything pops in mind as I might not have seen it. Or it could be lying. I don't know. But relax, left blank. I feel like I saw. I don't remember seeing date. Wouldn't have gone very far. I don't. Did The World Will Spin Without Me show up? It must have. I think I did. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. Weed or Limerence? It's got to be Limerence, but Weed is super, super crazy and good. Because the whole Spinning album was supposed to be like rushed. But then I was like, I made Weed and it was like 1:30. And I was like, no, this instrumental too crazy. So I added like another verse or 2 and a whole new chorus and just got even crazier with it. It's like the only full song on the album. Well, most of them are full songs, but this is really, it's like, it's the only thing pushing 3 minutes. But, yeah, just incredible.
You don't know who's on you, laughing with me. Stole from last night cause my dealer was used. Are you laughing at me? Stuck in a coma for about 3 years. Did not have any dreams. Woke up but everything's back. Are you here? Do not have anything. All of my energy, hope that you smoke.
Just crazy. Ding, 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 ding.
She's gone.
The second half.
Call me, tell me when you get it home. You make me feel all alone. Only thing you do is train me, face me. No, I wanna see you again. I fell in love at the end. All that you do is erase me, face me. Blow that smoke in my face again. Do what makes my heart ache again. Help me feel all the hate again. Your time is me feel all the hate again. Your time is up, your time is up.
So crazy, and that synth, it's the girl being chased by the boy, and the boy is, because it's lower, you know, it's always behind the higher pitched one. It's crazy. Left blank or money's good if money's great. Left blank. I don't even remember what left blank knocked out earlier, but I kind of want to go with money's good if money's great, which is crazy because left blank has made me cry. Like I cried while recording the vocals at the end. It's a beautiful song. It's heartbreaking, absolutely terrifying, but in a sad way. But like money's good. It's just like it just bangs. It just bangs. Left blank. And this is hard for me to listen to. But money's good if money's great just bangs. Powerful vocal performance there. Ancient Aims or Fear the Future or Bismuth. It's easily Bismuth, but Fear the Future. Again, it's super, super proggy, super weird. Gotta respect it. Also, it's tuned to like 412 hertz or something. Something freakish and weird. This intro is super cool. It's all guitar, too. I love that sound. I guess it's just me intentionally trying to stuff as much as I possibly could in a song. So, you know, there's two different choirs going, a choir of me and then just a keyboard choir. I think I did again, like on Land or something, but just how many twists and turns can the song make? It's super proggy, you know. You see, that it's like a commentary on prog music, because I love prog music. I grew up on prog music. Big Dream Theater fan still to this day, for better or for worse. But as I got older and as I got better at songwriting, I realized like there's a lot of just stuff happening in this song for no real reason. There's nothing, I'm not feeling anything from all these time signature changes and all these brand new passages and this and that. So that line right there, things keep changing with no warning. Why? While doing it in this song. It's like, well, at least I think here I made sense. Because I'm asking why things are changing, you know? Anyway, Brutal Century or Selfish Animal? It's definitely Selfish Animal. But Brutal Century is a behemoth of a song. Just everything about it, the beat switch, and you know, it's one of the beat switches that actually makes sense because it's not just two different songs copy pasted together. They share like chord progressions and stuff, but they still sound almost completely different. I love stuff like that. Where is it at? Brutal Century. Pendulum swings left, right. Can you tell me the side we're on where shadows lie? Keep telling myself that life has barely started. I love the wild, the I'm tired, so tired. It's brutal. fun song, super fun song. Shout out to a Confederacy of Dunces. Read that book immediately. Anyway, Sundown or Lying? Ooh, ooh, I don't know. Lying keeps popping in my brain. I feel like I have to go Lying, but Sundown's a heck of a song. Don't try me. Actually, now I want to do Sundown now that I sung that. But Lying is, man, like the guitar solo is so, I labored on it. It's not super technical or nothing, but I labored on that solo. Man, they're even. Sundown or Lying. This is like the most self-serving video of all time that anyone could possibly make. Lying or Sundown? This is crazy. I think I want to go with Lying. I have to, but Sundown is like right on its heel. Just right. It's Sundown. Like, come on, like.
God loves me, but I see setting sun, no relief. Can't just sleep through night. A thief might take my bed of roses. Shifting eyes have to lead.
I love this chorus so much.
Won't stay in their seats, but I'd rather just stay here and see. Pick flowers and plant seeds for the next day. Don't be too greedy.
Try me in the day, serene by the moon, dying. You let it get to sundown.
I mean, that synth. And just that bass line just going, but the drums are all gone. Don't try me. So good, so good. Anyway, Emerald Plight, of course, but College, I don't even, it's just gross, and it sickens me, and it worries me, and it makes me concerned, it makes me sad, horrifies me, makes me disappointed in myself, but it does slap.
The weekend is here, so I'm letting loose. Maybe my
Okay, I had a call right now, but I just it's the universe telling me not to play this song. It's too evil, but I have to for reference sake.
one bed will get some use. There's some idiot who keeps texting me. Left my phone home, just stop checking on me. Yeah, bro, you're an insect, bro. She's a young wet hole, won't regret that snow. Yeah, this is what they laced that with. Gonna take that hit, I'm so good. You yourself.
I do adore the chorus, though. You can't take that away from this song.
The way you know you couldn't just wait. You had to go. You couldn't just let me let you know. If you loved yourself the way I love you, you look back and feel ashamed and regret you.
Crazy. Anyway, Tears of a Statue versus The Bad Ones. Ooh, these songs are kind of similar too, now that I'm looking at them next to each other like this. But Tears of a Statue or The Bad Ones? I want to go with Tears of a Statue because it's just so. I think part of it's that it seems to have really connected with a lot of people, but so it has that elevated sense in my ego. But man, The Bad Ones is a classic too. But I think I have to go Tears of a Statue. The Bad Ones. Shout out The Bad Ones.
Exposed 'cause I don't bleed. No infections, no smell, nothing. Germs and flies ignore me. Humbling. Sold my last way out. I don't want to be
the drums. I love everything, but it just happens sometimes. Anyway, you told me to quit or drain. It's definitely you told me to quit. Well, no, it is, but it's close. All these are close. But drain is just too much. Drain is too much. And you told me to quit. It's so dynamic and strange. But here's drain. Skip ahead a little bit.
Valiant. Nobody care about me. Hatred lives all around me. I am hysterically falling down this train. Everyone laughing at me like poor girls of my fantasies. This sovereign immunity, valiant jubilancy. These words have zero meaning.
I mean, it's that for 4 minutes straight. These words have zero meaning. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Ruffman, the show on PBS. Oh, Cables with the Soul Strains. I have to give it to the Soul Strains, but Cables is so important. Cables is so good. Oh, this is... but Cables, man. Cables. Nobody's doing it like me. Nobody's done it like this.
I am not here to watch you on your phone. Blow out the artery, ACM zone.
That's all that, but then the chorus comes in and it's so pretty. It's so lonely. It's so sad. It's very longing, but it's also like accepting of the situation at the same time.
Separate from the time we were together. Phone through bad weather. Don't hang up on me. Sorry, stay to see. Cables protect you from me. If you think I'm gone, I'm the first you see. Interference will certainly clear out. If I stayed through it, you'd have some more doubt. I am at Mia's house.
Cables is an all-time classic of mine. Anyway, Boy in the Light, of course. But Himmecut, it's a pretty misogynist. I hope I've made up for it. I did write it. I was either 18 or 19. But still, Himmekut's an ultimate classic. Not that my age excuses any sort of malicious behavior, but I was a teenager, freshly got out of a relationship, very angry, confused. It is what it is, but it slaps. It sounds like a desert to me. Video game, and it's also gamey, but like it's just cool. Like I somehow mixed chiptune and experimental hip hop like perfectly. The drums just stop. good all the way through. And that bass line is nasty. Speaking of nasty, nasty and No Blood No Matter. I'm gonna have to go with No Blood No Matter. It's one of my all-time favorites. But Nasty is a serious competitor. Like, do not sleep on Nasty, right?
I could not step past the boundary. I could not breathe till it found me. I could not let it go past me. I could not breathe, it was nasty. Life is the middle of circle. Gone through all night and we surfing. So close to
It really does sound hellish.
giving up right now. So close to giving up right now. I see it through the same window. Magazine I for some info. Secretary says that I'm next. I wonder how he signs his check. Sitting in waiting room nervous. Sliding my toe, making her less frozen. Yet wearing suit and tie. Guess I'm selling the soul of mine. You're supposed to, 'cause you don't tell. Before I go, getting lasted. I don't like this, but I just can't. Swallow one fist. He'll see you now. Just walk on in.
This chorus is so good.
So what you see abandon me, I feel lonely. Tell me everything will be alright soon. So what you see abandon me, I feel not seen. Tell me everything will be alright soon.
So good. So good. Wishes versus The Model. Very opposite songs. Man, that's a tough one. I adore the first. Wishes has 3 sections. I adore the first section. I adore the second section. The third section, it's cool. And The Model Skinny Girls, one of my catchiest things I've ever done. Like ringing. It's on like ringing level. That would be a good fight. The Model versus ringing. But I kind of want to go with Wishes. It's just like it's so monstrous. The first part especially is so psychotic. Whereas The Model is just, it's a cool, interesting little art pop song.
Paralyzed, object to all the guys. Tastes like poison today. Model look is so great. Wanna be kid forever. With me in your endeavor. You expect something. What do you want out of me? You give up struggling. Of course you'll never meet me. It's not every day.
So good, so good. Ghoulish versus ringing. It's definitely ringing all the way. But Ghoulish, I mean, Ghoulish didn't have a chance. But you hear this the drums that come in right here? Just like who's doing this and who's rapping on it?
Look at you, sir. It if I stop it, got all the garbage in my mind's eye. So what was what war? So I got everything. So you know what was what war? So I did every smiling face. No one is more hurt than me. Screams the whole world's in complete unity. Is that not blood in the sea? Even the whales are very hurt things. Make me feel better and certainly hurts a bit.
Man, I was going crazy.
Emergency, Moses left, roses bleed, read the rest, just a key, philosophy, rose objects, holy says, columns plead misery.
And I hit a flow so crazy at the end here.
Tragedy lowers out, no escape. I got unrequited love for myself. How it stings when you tell, paper cutting cause that never seem to stay on the shelf. Gravity lowers out, tragedy lowers out, no escape, never will. I'll try stealth down a well and I'll hide.
So good. I got unrequited love for myself. If it stings when you're dealt. So good. I guess they did pop up. I wonder what it could be. Date's cool though. Date's cool. I was rapping.
Yeah, rap all night. Whatever you want, boo, yeah, you do. Whatever you do, whether I never wanna see. Whatever you tell me, make sure I can be at peace. Tell me about you didn't ever thought me it was great. I will have you to myself, so yeah, I guess I'll wait. Most will not put up with it because they find it cool. Many see me flagellated, so they call me fool. I know that I'm patient because I will wait for you. I don't care how long it takes.
was flowing. I was flowing. Okay, Snowflower or Afraid. Ooh. I gotta go with Afraid. It's close, and they're both rock songs or rockish songs. But man, I think I'm going to have to go with Afraid. But all the love and respect to Snowflower. Always. I labored on that song too. I rewrote the lyrics like 3 times. The melodies, everything. That's not Snowflower.
This day will break for the next one. The colors are blowing the sun. Under the trees, sweet and numb. The honey sits on all our tongues. Daybreak is here. I feel pressure. Hoping escape all of the anxious. It's time for my rite of passage. When I live, when I become damaged. My God says that I'm driving and
Crazy bass line. I completely forgot that bass line. Crazy bass line. Great stuff. This is super crazy. Alexis versus Don't Be Weak. I feel like Don't Be Weak could be considered like one of my signature songs. It's just so good, but it's just so much like production details going on in it. Got me rapping good, got me singing good. Just total Kyle Landon experimental hip hop goodness. But Alexis is so beautiful and it's so dreamy. It's just such a perfect tribute to a dream that I had. So I dreamed about a girl. I'd never, my dream made up the girl. And then I immediately, as soon as I woke up, I wrote the entire dream down, and then I wrote this entire song in one go. And it's perfect. It's so dreamy. It's so lovely. I have to go with Alexis, but Don't Be Weak is like I think it'd be a good song to maybe, I could be dead wrong, but it could be a good song to like introduce someone to me with, Don't Be Weak. Such a good intro. Such a good intro. Great song. Halcyon Theory, Church Mountain. Halcyon Theory, like I said earlier, just the sax. I went crazy with the sax, My fake little sax. I think it sounds halfway real. The congas and the vocal chops. The song's crazy. I'm the GOAT. It's me. Me. I don't care about nobody else. I'm the best. I'm the best. Me. Fog or dragging change? I'm going with fog. It's kind of concerning how quick I came to that, but I mean, dragging change is a great opener to my whole discography / life, but fog is just so advanced, you know. Dragging change though, it's like this is the first chord progression I ever wrote on guitar. I opened it with people for the rest of my life.
I'm too scared, me out there, I'm too scared. Look at me, look at you, I can
Impossible to perform live.
see everything you would do. I don't know, never mind, never find me out there. I'm too scared, me out there, I'm too scared. Hang on to the past until I can replace it. I drag it behind me, but don't ever face it. I do not want anything except what I want.
I remember when I wrote that sample. That's my voice. I remember writing that and then being like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be someone someday. Yeah.
I mold people like you are. You try to hit start, but you always look back. Cause you always look back. I'm afraid of myself in my mind.
I love that. I say as I yawn. I love that. Anyway, the Filth of Oil versus We're Just Kids. We're Just Kids, but the Filth of Oil, like I said earlier, that guitar is crazy.
Where do you place violence? Need you to control press with prints. Glad that the people cannot take a hint.
So good. Troublemakers or Totem? This is crazy. This is super crazy. This is upsetting. This is horrible. Oh, again, we got 220 out of 10 songs face to face with each other. Troublemakers is like brutal. It's one of the most brutal things I've ever made. It's just absolute schizophrenic, chaotic madness. And Totem is so tragic and it's so just dramatic, and the strings in the second half of the song, it's like I was on my full Beethoven mess. I was just full classical, yeah, what, I can do that too. What's up? That's what's going on in Totem. Oh man. But what do I like better? What do I like better? Troublemakers or Totem? I listen to both of them a lot, but I feel like I listen to Troublemakers a little bit more. But it's just so chaotic. It's so crazy. Both of these are something only I could make. Both are great representatives of what I can do. But like, Troublemakers or Totem? Troublemakers or Totem? Totem. Hung with their face to the wall. Shame. Hung with their face to the wall. Shame. I don't. Ooh. I know it'd be hard, but oh man. This video is going to be like 4 hours long. Troublemakers or Totem? I think. Oh, man. What's my gut say? My gut says Totem. Super upsetting. But Troublemakers is like another, I consider that like a signature Kyle Landon song, Troublemakers. But Totem's just got that thing to it. It's just, man. But Troublemakers, man, just the bass, like it's just. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. Go listen to the song 18 times in a row right now after this video. Or you can pause the video. Make sure you come back to the video. Am I full of hate or look, I'm hungry? Both songs with punctuation. That's not, oh, man, I'm not doing no editing on this either. I'm not going to catch this. That's not punctuation. Is it? Or am I thinking of capitalization? Question marks and exclamation marks. I'm tripping. Anyway, this is so catchy. It's so heartfelt. Look, I'm hungry is so psychotic and depraved. Punctuation is the right word. I'm tripping. But I think I like Look, I'm Hungry a little bit more. I think it's just it has that extra edge of tragedy to it. Whereas Am I Full of Hate it's super catchy. I love the guitar, but it's just me like whining about me being annoying. Like come on, man. So lyrically, it's a bit of a disadvantage, but I do adore it. But Look, I'm Hungry takes it. Am I Full of Hate? So good, so catchy. Jet Alone or Dead Body Breathe? It's definitely Dead Body Breathe. But well, hold on. Hold on a second. I mean, that was the gut feeling, I guess. I get nervous when I think about Jet Alone because of the mixing, maybe my vocal performance. But it's a beautiful song. But I almost feel like Alexis sort of does it better. But this one, Jet Alone, has more of a churchy. It has like a gospel sort of feeling towards the end of it, which gets a little creepy considering it's a love song worshiping a girl. That's a little off, but you know, feelings are feelings. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Dead Body Breathe. But Jet Alone is a beautiful track, should not be ignored at all. I guess the whole chorus feels like worship. Again, I wish I was a better vocalist or that I knew about Melodyne at this time, but it's still good. I still love it. It's straight from the heart, you know. It's good enough. If Tyler the Creator can get a 4 on Igor with the singing, the pitchy singing on that album, anything's possible. Mutt or Camo? It's definitely Camo, but Mutt, I adore. I adore it.
What do you feel when you look into my brown eyes? There is nothing to my small plain brown boring eyes. I wish you felt good like when I looked into yours. Don't wanna waste your time, I'm a mud, I'm a bore. Is this what you want? Is this what you want for everybody? Cause I have no past. You think you're better than me? You think I'm better than you? Please. Oh my, I go so dry, so bored. You think you're better than me? You think I'm better than you? Please. When I was a kid, I always checked other on the surveys. I never fit in. I always changed hats like I was Kirby. You should lick my heel. Conservatives were right about.
something. Just guess how I feel. I love it. Okay, 2 ending rock, progressive rock, metal, whatever, ending grand finale bangers pitted up against each other. These are the type of matchups I was looking forward to. Abandon You or The World Will Spin Without Me. I'm going to give it to Abandon You, but The World Will Spin Without Me is so... I mean, basically, it comes down to Abandon You's made me cry, and The World Will Spin Without Me did not make me cry. So that's basically it. But The World Will Spin Without Me is gorgeous and tragic. It has one of my best vocal... I'll go to it right now, but one of the best vocal lines I've ever recorded. hit a crazy opera note real quick. I like caught myself in, I'm so distracted. I caught myself in the, right here, and I don't know. I saw like my eyes, and my eyes were like, I don't know. It looked like I just had all white eyes. I didn't see any pupil or anything, and it freaked me out. And that happened right now when I was looking at this other screen. Anyway. Those opera notes, insanity. I'm looking at the spectrogram right now. I should put a screenshot of this or something in there. I hit that crazy. They call me Price. Total accident almost. I'll get better. I'll figure it out. I'll do it again. Price. And then the bridge, so beautiful.
She asked me if I wanted to leave with her. I said yes. Of course I said yes. We left to I'm dead. I will spin with
the violin at the end there.
Yes, I need you. So I know that I exist.
Just go listen to the song. I'm spoiling too much. But and then the ending, the whole ending, the guitar is so tranquil yet sad. So crazy. Anyway, Circus Creatures or Promise Shards. I'm going with Circus Creatures, but Promise Shards rules.
I need money, spend money, broke. They took it all from me. I don't think you understand righteous with values, but quick to drop back your hands.
Super devious sounding song.
Energy, chemically men receive, just make them more rise to top of the whole hollow soul with control, hunger to accomplishing all of their goals. Got a job offer, but I turned it down. Delete the voicemail before it could make one sound. I need no help, you need no help. Broke like my promises, shards of my wealth. At this point in life, money mean nothing to me.
And then the guitars come in.
Never explain all my pain. Delete the voicemail before it could make one sound. I need no help, you need no help. Broke like my promises, shards of too.
Cool. Anyway, we got a Gold Shadow showdown. Hollow Road versus Ghost of You. I gotta go with Ghost of You, but Hollow Road is important to me because it's freakish and it's weird. And I remember using FL Studio has like a list of genres. I never use it. I only used it this one time. And I was looking through the list, and I think maybe I made it up, but it's labeled as a future country. Hollow Road is future country, and this whole song was sort of like automatic writing, or at least the lyrics were very automatic, and then the just the whole melody and the voice that I sung it in. You see the gold on the road and I don't know what to do. I've never done that before or since, and it's weird, and it just came out that way. It's just a very automatic song that just came from somewhere else. And also it's got like Gojira chugs, and it's just weird, but it's so good.
I see the gold on the road and I don't know what to do. I see the lines, the divides, and I got nothing to lose. You got a reason for your drive you never been up to. Highways, the hollow road, but that's what you choose.
Singing could be better there, but it is what it is. But that bass line too. Do, 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 do. So good. I Wish Lemons Were Sweet versus How Do I Face the Day? They're both super good. They're both super important. But I feel like it depends on the day. I feel like I could pick either of them on either day, on any day. But for today, I'm kind of feeling How Do I Face the Day. I adore lemons. Lemons are sweet. It's got a swag to it. It's kind of jazzy almost, in a sick way, weird way, but like it's just good.
What do you children think? I wish lemons were sweet. You kill me in my dreams. I wake up so high. Peace to all of you. Every version of you in my head. Why don't you leave me alone already?
So good. Poor Rockets or Hold On. It's definitely Hold On, but Poor Rockets is a metal song with no distorted guitars, but it's still a metal song. And I don't even know if that was my intention or not, but that's just how it turned out, and it rules. Some rare growling, death growls from me.
Ignites off a rocket from aim for the sun. Burn until dawn. Never see the same cockroach twice. Well, the actors really are blind. He is spotless, but he still walks. Walking sideways on the sidewalk. Gelatin gyrates but can't talk. Dragging the tension of plate talk. Bonded extremities. Bleed stock. Poor rockets filled by
Flowing crazy, and then we have this complicated arpeggio section at the end that I thought would be cool, and it is. Skipped perfectly on that. Let's face it, I already have a discography to retire off of. Like, this is, the vast 99.9% of all musicians will never have a discography anywhere touching this already. If I were to quit today, I've already done it. I've done it all. I've done it well. Patroness or Horde Restrains? I gotta go Patroness, but Horde Restrains is like just insane. The drums, the
I'm waiting to get better. That's all I can do.
the drums.
So you say the test.
Today, I need to be replaced.
Now I know that I need to just shut up. What do you say when your friends have enough? Don't you dare ever call this place again. All you know how to do is wine and friends. Don't you dare ever let me hear you beg. This is all that you wanted, for my friend. I want to see how you never.
All the stuff with the devil on your shoulder and your ear, and it's saying all the opposite things, and it's just it's crazy. It's psychotic.
Stand up to you today. I need to be replaced now.
I say I need to be replaced, but then he says in the side in your ear, you need to be replaced. Like insane.
I know that I need to just shut up. What do you say when your friends have enough? I can't break your heart unless I touch it first. That's why I'm so cold and stiff inside my earth. I just need the strength to step into a church. Cause my soul, forgive me, demons are all purged.
Insanity. I am the best. Tunnel or land? This kind of looks like Twin Peaks font. Wasn't intentional. I was just picking stuff. Tunnel or land? Oh, it's like easy and hard to pick at the same time. But I think tunnel or land. I think I have to go with land. But tunnel is so important to me. Tunnel is so, like I said earlier, it's so tender. It's such a tender song.
Need you to be my light at the end of the tunnel. But please don't leave, I'm starting to see the end of the light in the tunnel.
This is what I came up with in the shower.
Light at the end of the tunnel. I see you from far away. He wants to see a big bar tunnel. Just remember, wait for the engine to stop. Where you want borough far, take your car, stop. Don't mind me driving free. Suddenly I smell your breath and I love it to death. The tunnel is shrinking, it's going to win. The tunnel is shrinking, it's going to win. Can't speak myself, never had no best friend.
Just so, man, beautiful. I love I just say nothing but nice things every time I eliminate a song. You know, Open My Chest or Poison Everywhere. It's got to be Open My Chest, but Poison Everywhere is tough. It is crazy. It's just a good song. It's just all the way deranged, catchy, super catchy.
Eventually their joy
of that, but that song rules. Anyway, There's a Place for Everyone or Demon Tower. This is a 20 out of 10 versus 20 out of 10 situation again. I adore both of these songs heavily. I've been finding myself listening to There's a Place for Everyone more than anything else I've made, except for maybe like It's Complicated, coming soon. But There's a Place for Everyone just gets better and better and better every time I listen to it. And it's just, I don't know. But Demon Tower is so psychotic and crazy and unique. That sample going with the saxophone and the synths rising, and it sounds like an earthquake when the drums come in. It's so good. But There's a Place for Everyone, just, I don't know, I've just been connecting to it a lot recently. Maybe this would be different on a different day, but There's a Place for Everyone is really that song. But Demon Tower is also that song. Let me find it. Love that sense. So good. I got distracted. I just let it play. But man, so good. Anyway, Limerence or Money's Good If Money's Great. It's definitely Limerence. But again, like I was talking earlier, Money's Good is so crazy. This ending, this is one of the craziest endings I've ever had. I don't remember making we just put in an unreleased song and we just loop it in there real quick at the end. I don't even know how I thought of this. It's just psychotic. Well, I still don't know how I thought of that. But it's so good. That might be my favorite ending on any song because it's just like, what? So good. Bismuth or Selfish Animal? It's Selfish Animal, but Bismuth. I made it after someone told me on Reddit that my production was amateurish or something like that. And I was like, I'll show you amateur. custom drum kit I made too. Bismuth. Anyway, Lying or Emerald Plight? It's definitely Emerald Plight, but Lying, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Lying is just so pretty. I was told once that this sounded like a monkey.
Your first day of kindergarten starts soon. We have a lot to teach you. Just look at our wounds. Your dad and I know what it's like. We know it's scary, but you'll be alright. You're gonna make so many friends. They're all gonna care about you.
Fun little bass line, but when the guitars, the whole guitar solo is just like, man. Great. And the background guitar, the big wavy, swirly, shoegazy type guitar is so good. Tears of a Statue or You Told Me to Quit? It's Tears of a Statue, but You Told Me to Quit is a powerful song.
Do it for you. I don't know what else I can do.
This is way different, at least this part, than anything else I've done.
I've been in love with an addict. I can't stop playing in traffic. Take what I get for my habit. Speaking to demons for magic. You had told me, get a job. You had told me, join the mob. You ignored me, you ignored me, you ignored me, you ignored me. So you realize I can't do nothing for you. So you realize I can't do nothing for you. So you realize I can't do nothing for you. So you realize I can't do nothing for you.
Prophetic, in my own personal life, some prophetic lyrics going on right there. Oh, my lyrics are always correct, unfortunately.
So far gone. Told me. Should have been stronger. Told me. Should have just quit.
This song has so many twists and turns, but it's such a good intro. Such a good intro. I mean, I wrote it as like I was like, I need an intro song. So and then it just came out. This is disgusting. This is a disgusting pairing right here. But I don't gotta think about it too much. I didn't. Soul Strains was supposed to last longer than that. This is like a top 3 song of mine, easily.
I'm addicted to the strings. Watch how poverty frees me. All your flowers look best wild at my feet. My guts water that rains is not a first meet. I'm dead to get it, I'm dead to get it, I'm dead.
crazy. And I remember writing that melody just on the piano, ding, 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 and then I wrote the lyrics. And I remember thinking, I want to sing it like full, but I think it's too high up in my range to be full. I might have to just, oh, this blood. But I pushed, and it came out, oh, this blood. Came out great. R.I.P. to this song, man. It should not have been knocked out this early. That's top 3. Top 2, maybe. No Blood, No Matter or Wishes. Ooh, these are both multi-part songs. Technically, the song is, the first half is No Blood, second half is No Matter. And then Wishes is 3 pieces. I really... Honestly, the first third of Wishes kind of eclipses the other 2, whereas I think No Blood, No Matter stays consistently excellent the whole way through. I think so. I'm gonna go with No Blood, No Matter, but Wishes, psycho, schizo, absolute madness that I'm really impressed I was able to get away with or just accomplish in 2016.
Woman that never went nor an omen exceeds the controversial status I put out be omen. So why would you show some ambition for once? What have you been doing for all of these months? I put energy and I put in you down. Premeditated by the thought of my sound. We'll walk down the street and don't let us get mugged. You see how weak I am, should have never been loved. They say put up poison, you suck it out, but swallow a little for when in doubt. You might build up a tolerance that in my column is show me on the just a sermon for smaller print. Cameras that blink just like we did. They miss you shooting stars and leave you defeated. Make wishes in the summer, give that's what I needed. The shudder of dreams makes us all so conceited. We're in a win, we don't die no more. I can't speak with the ocean is trapped in a war.
Crazy, and that's just the first part, and then you have the second part. Happy, and I can learn how to make water boil. Learn how to make water boil. But we shouldn't have kids. I love this part. They wouldn't like us very much. We kiss like we mad at each other, like we regret. We kiss like we mad at each other, like we regret. We kiss. And the third part. Mine's mine. What do we have here? A lonely little boy who wants. I love this part too, but I think the problem is that it's like experimental hip hop first part, like a soft, I don't want to say soft rock, but just sort of an art rock type of thing going on. And then it goes back to experimental hip hop. I think it would have been a lot better for the third part to have been a whole new genre. I don't know what, but the first, not just a retread, a lighter taste of the first part, Love the song though. Ringing or I Am Right Here. I gotta go I Am Right Here, but Ringing is it's a devastating, in another universe, maybe even this one, it's a huge radio banger. Where's it at? Super fun video too.
Feeling wild like a little monster. Hold this ring and bring it closer. See if I can get much closer. I am near, I am here. You're in a real hurry to grow up. The faster you grow up, the faster you will die. I hear the ringing, but you slept through it. That's how I want to die, peaceful and by your side.
Excellence. It got dark. I turned the light on. Afraid versus Alexis. This is crazy because, again, we got polar opposites sitting here. One, a beautiful recollection of a wonderful dream. And the other, a recollection of one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. So, just as a song, they're both incredible. I think I got to give it to Alexis, though. Not even just because of the trauma here, but like, Alexis is just so pretty. Where's Afraid at? Afraid, man.
For too long, and you let me know I was not a strong man. If I stay down here much longer, I'll prove you right, fade fear monger.
Let's just pause it there and skip ahead a little bit.
You're right.
Turns into some sludge metal madness.
Little girl, you gotta burn it.
Craziness. A true slapper. Church Mountain or Fog. But Fog is gorgeous. I just wish it didn't. It's not how I would like to have ended that album, because it's just so tragic, and it just gives up. You know, we got this whole album about fighting the power, this and that. And then at the end we just give up. It's awful. Verse, so good.
I understand. I was let know that you won't stop until I'm in. I was let know that the world will never stop cheating. Isn't my fault, but I took responsibility. Feel I can't fix it if I pin the blame all over me. This was for a guest, never brothers to protect. Fight for yourself, first time coming for your own neck. Modern life's just a miracle, we won't get far. Never out here, they get A by our own star. Fuck.
So good. Just depressing. We're Just Kids or Totem. I gotta go Totem, but We're Just Kids. Powerful. Like it's like a tree's suicide now. I think I said this. I've been recording for 3 hours. I don't know what I've said already. I love the guitar. I love the bass. The bass line's crazy. So good. And then, you know, it turns into like a Meshuggah type of thing. Look, I'm Hungry or Dead Body Breathe. That's close and it's tough, as you'd expect, But Look, I'm Hungry or Dead Body Breathe. I don't know what to. I'm feeling Look, I'm Hungry. Just Look, I'm Hungry. Just the more I think about it, the better it gets. But Dead Body Breathe is a behemoth of a song on its own. Let's play a little bit of that. I did name the album after all.
Spirits leave their tombs round 2 or maybe 3. That's around the same time it gets hard to breathe. Know what I think? That's when they come to breathe. That's the weapon, but there is no stopping me. Take my oxygen when they made me then. Second full of mind, wanted me again. When I lay to sleep, I struggle to breathe. How could you be dead if you still can bleed? Wake up and sweat, gasping for your air.
So good. So good. Camo or Abandon You? Both incredible. But Camo or Abandon You? I think I want to go with Abandon You. Because Camo is so good, but it's not Abandon You. It's not. Camo. It's kind of an odd ending track. Like, it's a good ending track, but it kind of feels like the epilogue. It feels like Hold On is the real closing track of the album. And then the choir of me that comes in.
Back to me, I am the fuel of your depression's factory. I am the thoughtless, the lowest amount. I am in camo to hide in your doubts.
Rules. So good. Anyway, Ghost of You wins easily, but Circus Creatures bangs.
That it's all I need, bitter thing, fun as I'm real. Show me in the video and I sex another circus creature too. In the fun house, look in the mirror. You're laughing real. You're laughing real. Show me in the video and I circus too. I'm a mirror, look in the mirror.
I was just barring out. It's catchy. The instrumental's super cool and weird and interesting, and it's just so good. How do I face the day? Hold on, it's Hold On every time. But How Do I Face the Day? That's a heavy track. Heavy. Freakish.
I woke up for once. I can't believe my luck. So how do I face the day? Don't let me hurt anymore. 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 Don't let me hurt anymore.
I did so good on this chorus right now. So good.
Don't let it know. Don't let them see I'm nothing at all. That's real me. Don't let it know. Don't let them see I'm nothing at all. That's real me.
So freakish. What genre is this? What am I doing? Patroness or Land? It's Patroness, but Land is like me just trying to just overstuff a song. It's stuff crust pizza the song. Heavy. go wrong with a descending thing. Can never go wrong. Anyway, I was looking at this and I made the decision really quickly, and it kind of surprised me because I thought it'd be there's a place for everyone, but it's actually open my chest. But there's a place for everyone. It's just like, it's so pretty. It's interesting. It's weird. It's just, I don't know.
Stop the silence, move quick. Jump to islands, move quick. Stop the silence, move quick. Jump to islands, move quick. Back in your place, back in your place. Back in your place, back in your place.
I listened to the guitar in my right ear, and I think like the song is like peaceful and stressed out at the same time, which I think sums up me as a person to a T. Delayed synth.
Where do I fit? Where do I fit? Inside that box I've never been. A grain of sand, I am a rock. I don't congeal with anyone. I'm sitting on top. How am I stuck with emptiness and social blocks? Stop the silence, move quick. Jump to islands, move quick. Stop the silence, move quick. Jump to islands, move quick.
So good. And the piano, the glittery piano, and the everything, man. So good. Limerence or Selfish Animal? This is going to be real controversial with myself. I think I'm going to have to go with Selfish Animal. I thought it would be Limerence, but it's actually Selfish Animal. But Limerence is so important. It's so important. So the song really takes its time too. I really appreciate that. I feel like I don't do that too often. Of course, I'm not the build up to the solo, peaking is just. So good. So good. Emerald Plight versus Tears of a Statue. A song full of confidence and a song with zero confidence. I think I can't tell versus I think I'm going to go Emerald Plight, but Tears of a Statue's close. Super close. This is a heartbreaker right here. And the song too.
Blow up my phone, then disappear. Have I been good? Punish me now. Do what I should? I don't know how. What's the problem? Everyone's mute.
So good. Anyway, R.I.P. No Blood, No Matter. Can't believe this. The song right before. I adore this song. This song means so much to me. It's just a good time. Vampire Story. But I wish I melodined it. I might melodyne it later.
I've been so nice. I've been so good.
That was a good note, though.
Touch my cup. Don't first smoke. Tops my cup. Not down. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. There is no blood inside my cup. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. There is no blood inside my cup.
It's so Halloweeny. I can hear the cobblestone, the torches. It's smoke, man. And then the beat switch, so good. The crowd sounds and everything. The angry mob coming for Dracula.
This Vector wears his suit nicely.
With the rolled R's.
Boil up my red grains that rice, please. I just need some tissues. Don't give me no issues. Wonder how everyone figured it out. I wonder when I might I'll hear a pound. No matter, rock every gun like a corpse. Held up by 6 only people, of course. I'm deader than those who make up my sauce. Come feed me, come feed me. I wonder how much longer I can hold. When I boil it, I feel I'm getting bold. I get my cup every morning, you know. All that I drink never gave me a soul.
Another top 5 Kyle Landon track, easily. Okay, here's a not so easy decision. oh boy. But I think I'm going to go with I Am Right Here. Unfortunately, I think I don't know. This is two titans, but someone has to go down. I think it has to be Alexis. It is what it is. But what a beautiful, yeah, we're getting down to it. What a beautiful track. I think the hello there, may I sit next to you? That's not how it goes exactly, but I think that's like the sweetest, most tender thing I've ever done is that one little moment. It's so special to me.
Hello there, may I sit across from you? I heard you talking about music.
So tender. And then that chorus.
Can you sit closer? Can you sit closer? Can you sit closer? Can you sit closer? Don't wake me. Don't wake me. I'm with her again. I'll see you soon.
So good. Anyway, Totem or Church Mountain, that's crazy. It's gotta be Church Mountain, of course. I mean, I think unless something strange happens earlier, I think we all know, if you know me at all, we know what the final two is gonna be, but it's the journey that counts as well. Totem or Church Mountain is Totem. I mean, it's Church Mountain, but Totem Totem's another like top 5. Everything on Existed is pretty much.
At the bottom, my newborn face mud in the autumn.
It's so dramatic, the strings and just the ramping up of the drums, and it's just crazy. That second hold was a super good opera note. And then we have the sort of transition.
I'm a coward, broken wrist.
Again, like I said earlier, when you write something like that, you can't quit afterwards. You're just cursed forever. Okay, I can do that. I'll keep doing that. Totem. Look, I'm hungry or abandon you. The printer's turning off. I gotta go abandon you, but look, I'm hungry. Insanity. Look, I'm hungry is so just beyond. The Majora's Mask sample to start. This instrument sounds like slow motion. So crazy. And then this, I'm gonna just let this play out because it's so good. It's so good.
That's like 200 dollars, that's all I have left. They threw me off the label cause I'm different. We let teenagers decide their lives. That's like they know anything but where it got me straight and lost my last chance. I am lost. Only a shovel sanity rapidly.
It's insane. And I just know there's thousands and thousands of people out there who mess with this type of thing, who don't know me yet, who are just, they just know there's a part of them that's missing right now. They'll find me, but it's just, man. Ghost of You or Hold On. It's Hold On, but Ghost of You is super, super, super important. I realized looking at those two, they're kind of about the same thing. Just one's way more advanced than the other. But Ghost of You is special. Top 5.
All we need is each other.
Why not just hold back? I seem to.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you ought to be. I could act afraid or like I even care. Your iron glaze tells me that you're not really there. I sleep alone thinking about how I would hold you. You really captured me, you know. I wish I just had told you. I know you led me on, so make good on your word. yourself that you're more than another flirt.
You dance around barefoot. You cut your bangs kaputt.
Like I could keep any girl happy in my condition. I don't do anything but passively listen or cut.
My heart is so tired. Only your green eyes, it is ever admired. Hurrah, hurrah. No one's been marching, now you all like to stand still and bow. Been for those wailing down. Hurrah, hurrah. I'm stuck inside my past. There's no real way to end it fast. I'll sink my bones and it's only mess. I don't have no one to talk to but myself. I hope you're watching and listening to me kill myself. I see you sitting there and looking sad. Thanks for your help. I'm just a selfish animal. I leave it to yourself.
So good. I don't remember if I knew the next album was going to be Selfish Animal or not. I don't remember. I have no idea. I forget that that's there half the time. Anyway, Patroness or There's a Place for Everyone. It's got to be Patroness. But losing There's a Place for Everyone is crazy. We're at the quarterfinals. There's a place. Wait. Didn't we already listen to There's a Place for Everyone? Am I tripping?
Stop the silence.
Was it in there twice or something? We already eulogized. Whatever. Maybe I jacked something up. From what I can see and from what I remember, no big, super important song has been lost. If anything's been lost. Maybe something just got duplicated, but whatever. But yeah, we definitely played There's a Place for Everyone already. That's weird. A Selfish Animal or Emerald Plight? The quarterfinals. Selfish Animal or Emerald Plight? Oh, man. That's basically what this whole video's been, huh? 3, almost 4 hours of, I don't know. I think, Selfish Animal is just so, the only thing I gotta say about Selfish Animal is that I don't enjoy the second half, the Swans part, as much as the first part. Although they're both swans-ish, but you know, the second part with the guitars and everything, when it slows down or feels like it's slower, all that. But it's important for the narrative and this and that. It's a cool part, but I like Emerald Plight all the way through. And that melody, and it does change, and it will change. That's one of my favorite melodies I've ever done. So I think I gotta go Emerald Plight. But Selfish Animal fought hard, fought super hard. Let's jam real quick. So good. And this is painful, but I Am Right Here. It's going away. But I Am Right Here is such a good, could be my best opener. That's a crazy statement. Let me just look real quick. I guess that would mean it would be better than Emerald Plight. That's a whole different thing I'd have to figure out. Definitely like a top 2 opener. Looking at everything. Although, What's in the Name is crazy too. But anyway, you know, I am right here. What a grand opening statement. I'm right here and I'm the best. You will know me. That's not it. This is very 80s sound. I feel like I don't really have a whole lot of. I surgically put that chorus together to be absolutely perfect, and it paid off completely. That's one of, if not my best chorus. It's just, man, I am right here. Incredible. Church Mountain or Abandon You is Church Mountain, but Abandon You was fought hard too. I didn't think, I just forgot about that song. I didn't think I'd get this far, but this song has made me weep violently before. I don't got a whole lot of metal songs. I'm fixing that though. But this one's just super proggy and nice. And I just decided I wanted to make a Tool song, so that's what this was. so good. And then this final crescendo. We'll just skip to it. Why am I doing this to me? When does this end? I'm so tired. It's just. Crazy. Just as crazy as Hold On versus Patroness. I haven't really said anything about Patroness yet. But that song is just, man. But I listen to both of these constantly to this day. But I just don't. If I had to pick right now, what's better? What do I enjoy more? What am I more proud of? Oh, man. 2 25 out of 10s. Hold On or Patroness. I am so happy and proud with both of these tracks. I think I have to give it to Hold On. It is what it is. But Patroness is special to me too. It's so special to me. Yeah, it looks like this is going to end up, the final two is going to be exactly what I thought it was going to be.
Sits beside me. This holy fever drives me. I fell in love 100 years ago. Patroness.
And you hear that, ooh, that spooky synth going, the ghostly. The strings right now.
I could have sworn I heard a voice, oh, so sweet,
So good.
oh, so sweet. Then all at once, our candles died, darkness flowed with its sheets. If I loved you, you'd love me back, but I can't. You're the cross to my back.
It's just so different from everything else. It's so dramatic. It's very musical. It's like a play. And then it becomes a rock opera. Dueling solos, a guitar and a keyboard solo dueling.
I'm so glad you existed. Take my heart, I'm insistent. I accept that's your distance. This is love, yes I missed it.
That those synths, dun, 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 so good. Man, and then it melts back away to just like the synths and the strings. Draped across your arms. It is what it is. The Boy in the Light. R.I.P. Emerald Plight. Ooh, this is crazy. Emerald Plight. Power. There's nothing but power in this one.
Don't be mad.
power, confidence, power, just steamrolling everything and everybody. I love it. Church Mountain or Hold On. I think it's going to get a little controversial, actually. I was expecting Church Mountain to be a finalist. Well, no, Church Mountain is a finalist. It's Church Mountain. But Hold On has a hold on me. And this is exactly what I thought it would be, the grand finale. But let's just real quick. Hold On. This song's very, very dear to me. Some of my best lyrics ever. And if you don't know the story, this song was written by this guitar over here. So I use this buttercream yellow Strat for just about everything nowadays. I got it like 2020. But before then, I was using this Ibanez for everything. It looks like a Les Paul, but it's an Ibanez. This was my like teenage guitar. It wasn't my first guitar, it was my second guitar. But this carried me through like all of high school. And I sort of put it down after I got this Strat. But I just was like, well, this one still has lower gauge strings. I'll use this as my lower tuned guitar. So I just been doing nothing but standard tuning for a while. And I picked this guitar up and the song just came out instantly, the whole thing. And it was like the song's about like stuff from back in high school. It's just all like, this is what this instrument had to say all along. This is what I was trying to do back then when I was a teenager. This happened as soon as I picked it up.
All these people go away, 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 away. They weren't happy anyways. Ways I tried to hold on to ghosts and other evidence. They ache but claim their adversary. These monsters are winning. Do I prefer to keep them near? Do they define why I'm still here? I held my old guitar and it just flushed me back. These things I wouldn't nurse now screaming on my lap. I tried to travel but turns out I overpacked. My heavy steps began to make ravines from cracks.
I mean, all these lyrics were written first, which is I like never do. I wrote the lyrics first and then I made melodies to fit them, and it turned out really well. And I have to do it more. Man, let me just. And then the solo, that's this very black metal thing.
Screaming on my lap. I tried to travel, but turns out I overpacked. My heavy steps began to make ravines from cracks. Ways I tried to hold on. There's regret boiling in my chest. I refuse to ever forget. All my dreams disgust me. Is this really all that I want? I'm sick and tired of endless hearts.
so good. Like I said earlier, I already did it all. I could retire, and I already have one of the best discographies ever. It is what it is. We're on to the final two. I knew it was going to be this from the beginning. The Boy in the Light, the grand finale of Margot versus Church Mountain, the grand finale of Existed, and up to date, the grand finale of the Kyle Landon discography until this EP and these next two albums come out. It's kind of unfair. I've just had more time with The Boy in the Light. Church Mountain, I had that instrumental for a long time, but all of the lyrics and vocals were done 2024. It's like one of the only things I did in 2024 for all three of those albums that came out. Everything was like 95% done already. But Church Mountain was just an instrumental. So every time I think about Church Mountain, I think about how gorgeous the instrumental is. And I get a little nervous about the vocals and the lyrics because of how new they are. I didn't get to sit with them for too long before I released it all. But every time I listen to it, it's perfect. It worked perfectly. You know, The Boy in the Light. It's just that song, man. It's just that song. It's just everything, and it like has references to. I wouldn't consider Gold Shadow's Selfish Animal Margot to be a trilogy, but if they were, then The Boy in the Light perfectly serves as the grand finale because it has references to Gold Shadows. It has references to Selfish Animal. It has references to the first song in Margot, What's in a Name. But it's its own monster entirely. It's heavy. It's got such a good rhythm. It's got the vocals the lyrics are so great. The vocals are so dynamic. I'm singing and I'm rapping and I'm yelling, and the dynamics, it's just like it starts heavy and there's these beautiful guitar parts, just layers and layers of different guitars all doing different things in different directions, but it all comes together perfectly. And there's the quiet moments, and then it ramps up, and then the first part comes back, but it's louder and thicker and heavier, and I'm just screaming my brains out, and it's just so dramatic. Like, I'm a very, very chill person in real life. I am so, like, I've never smoked a day in my life. I constantly get asked if I'm high. Like, I'm that level of just reserved and, well, I wouldn't say reserved, but I'm just chill. And music is an excellent opportunity for me to be my true inner drama queen that I've always wanted to be. And The Boy in the Light is more dramatic than anything else. But Church Mountain is just this grand, it really is like a grand finale. It's so just final. It's so beautiful, and yet it's heavy. It's massive. It has like towards the end, I use like every single instrument I own. Like all three of my guitars are on it, and the bass, and I used two different MIDI keyboards just to say I did. I used my typing keyboard as a piano for a part, just because that's how I started when I first started FL. It's just like everything, like it really is. Like if I had to quit, if I retired, whatever, like I did it. I put it all there. Now, which one do I like better? They are even. These are both 100 out of 10s, right? But Church Mountain bums me out. Especially, I cried at the end. It bums me out. It is beautiful. It's a little bit of everything, but that whole thing I say at the end, there's a place, there's a time. And I started crying, which I improvised all of that. I improvised the crying too. I didn't know I was going to cry, but I did. It means so much. It means everything to me. The Boy in the Light makes me want to keep going. Not that Church Mountain makes me want to give up, But The Boy in the Light is like, it just, even though it's stressed out, even though it's angry, even though it's upset, it's all these things, it still feels like it's like, okay, I got that out. It's time to get to work. There's stuff to do. There's things to make right. And Church Mountain is just like, man, I might have to quit music. I might have to get a job. And that's how it ends. So I think I have to go with The Boy in the Light. I think I have to. They're both 100 out of 10s, but I just, the feeling, it's all a feeling at the end of the day. The Boy in the Light wins. Yay. The Boy in the Light. What happened to hit view results? Oh, I get a full, man. Yeah. There's a lot going on. You can pause, I guess, and go over this, what am I doing? This formatting's weird. Anyway, shout out to Lee Woofufu. Shout out to RDC that's how I found out about this website. But let's listen to our final list of songs real quick. And we're going to get out there because I've been talking for 4 hours straight and I thought this would be like an hour and a half max. But yeah, I'm happy I did this, and I'm not doing this again with every song I've ever done. I'll do it with like the new 2025 stuff. I'll do it with stuff going further, but no, I'm not doing every single song ever unless like I'm getting paid and maybe like on a live stream. But no, let's see what's going on here. We got Church Mountain.
Don't end it here, you ain't figure out. You don't end it here, there's much to do. Don't end it here, you won't figure out.
chills. I'm not gonna play that last part. It's gonna make me too sad. But man, did I say earlier this song's like about me just being lonely as a kid? I mean, this last part at least, which is weird because I had a little brother. I still have a little brother. I had a lot of friends, but I still felt alone. I don't know. Anyway, man, that stuff's heavy. This song is so heavy. The Boy in the Light. Skip ahead a little bit.
I thought about everything I've ever been, but results inconclusive. I'm stranded again, thought you knew what I'm going through. You came and swallowed you, finally moving to finally follow through. Look back at me the way you look at my young back. Look like you are happy, or I'll avoid all contact. I must have loved you some centuries back, but now I'm an artist, so love's all I lack. I must have loved you back sometime before, way back before talking was seen just as a chore. You happy too? Tell me. The case I got my very first problem today. I live in the with a medial spot is between my two eyes. That colorblind northern lights are just one green, only selfish animals know what I mean. Yes, I live in the lights, 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 I live in the lights. So this is your life, 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 so this is your life. So bodies robbing, bodies starving, silence, darkness, hobby, thought we talk, well barely, hardly to entrance by what I'm guarding, sorry. My you don't believe in me.
Check this out, man.
Exit mine. Thank you for being my friends, but there is no love here. I must move to the next spot. There is no love here. Tell me the truth. You don't believe in me. You don't believe in me. You don't think that I can change. You don't know my whole life stuck in the rain. I suppose all that I do is complain. Pain making me feel alive. Into the floor, no life. Listen to me, 6 feet. I think it's soft road meat. We all have our own place, I can get that. Who cannot touch on your segment and traps? What can you do for me other than judge? My versus yours, my problems are not much. Do you regret your life? 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 Yes, I regret my life. I regret my life. I regret my life. I regret my life. I regret my life.
Let's not end it with me repeating that over and over again. Let's end it with the positive affirmation.
I live in the light, and this is my life. I regret my life. I might be alright. I don't understand anyone. Girl, I don't understand anyone. Margot, I don't understand anyone. Kyle, I don't understand anyone. I keep hiding. I keep hiding. I am so scared. I am so scared. I just want to meet me, so I must keep breathing. Let me in your house again. The values of a trillion men.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a lot more hopeful. I just want to meet me, so I must keep breathing. Let me in your house again. I'm trying again. The failures of a trillion men. I acknowledge I will fail at things, but I still gotta keep going. as people have before. I say that like the lyrics are the most important thing. No. Did you hear that? Dun, 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 dun. Crazy. All right. It's been 4 hours. My food is ready. Thanks for watching. If you watched all the way through, you are a Kyle Landon mega fan. And I am very happy that you are a Kyle Landon mega fan. And I'm very happy that I've been able to provide this type of content for you to enjoy, because I know for a fact if Death Grips sat and did this and it was 8 hours long, I would scoop up every second of it. So thank you very much. This was going to be a Patreon thing, but I might just make it public because it is. You never know. It'll be public eventually. Who knows? I'm rambling. Thank you so much. Have a good one. 4 hours.